Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Portland Pickles pregame show playoffs edition. We're playing extra ball now. Yeah, you betcha. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Coin 6, thank you very much. Appreciate you sponsoring us like this.
Absolutely.
So now that we got all that out of the way, I'm going to step out of the boy, I messed this all up. I picked the last game of the season to screw this up, you know?
It's all right. You're just excited.
Right. Oh, yeah, you betcha. I absolutely said. Well, anyway, I got Mike Chex, the voice of the Portland Pickles, on my right, and I have Jim Hopple, the managing coach of the Portland Pickles, on my left. Let's converse.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Well, welcome in, Hops. Playoff
Thank you.
edition indeed. That's got to feel nice.
It does feel nice.
Yeah.
And we'll talk about it a million times. That was our goal. From
Absolutely.
Day one is just to make it here because anything can happen now.
Well,
Anything can happen.
speaking of the playoffs, the Raptors in town for Game 1 of the South Divisional Series. Pickles a 4-2 record against Ridgefield in the 2026 regular season and a 2-2 record against Ridgefield historically in the playoffs. All of those have been divisional series games.
Yeah.
First time we faced them, they swept us in 2 games. The next year, we got them back 2
Got 'em
games,
back.
nothing.
Got them back. And we played them pretty good up there in Ridgefield, so hopefully we can do the same tomorrow.
Yeah,
It's up there and go.
going to be a fun series. Raptors came in with a pretty good offense, set the West Coast League record for runs this year with 425. They won the first half going away, and then in the second half stumbled a little bit, dropped 10 out of the gate, and then bounced back. So this is going to be an interesting series.
Yeah, they added on some players that are swinging it pretty well, and they'll get some pitchers that are going to be thrown against us, and it's going to be interesting, no doubt. But we're playing well right now, and I'm pleased with the way the guys are handling themselves, and they've turned this thing around since day one, and excited and ready to go. Like I said, they said we're here now. We might as well do the best we can and just go as far as we can before we go back to college. So,
Well, they absolutely have been lately. They've won 5 in a row. The team's got a sub 4.0 ERA in the last 3 series. And then, since we've hit the end of the season, the team finished first in the West Coast League in hit by pitches, on-base percentage, and unsurprisingly, sacrifice hits. Second in stolen bases and shutouts, and then third in hits and batting average. This team is better than its record.
Absolutely. I mean, we had some problems on the mound at the beginning of the year where we just couldn't shut some games out, and they kind of settled in a little bit, and they've helped us out a lot lately, and so we'll see how we go today. And like I said, we're going to get Mossman throwing today, see how long we can get him to run for us, and get some guys behind him, and hopefully get a dub.
Well, I'd be remiss if I didn't take the opportunity. Congrats on a winning season.
Thank you.
Yourself in your first year. That is definitely earned, 29 and 25. So nice start, friend.
Yeah, thank you.
Also, Kai Malt looks like he won the West Coast League batting crown. He was also 6th in stolen bases. But if you get a little nerdy and do the math, he was first place overall in percentage. He only got caught stealing once.
Yeah, he was.
So 20 for 21.
Yeah, we don't always give him the green light, but when we give it to him, he takes full advantage of it, and we'll steal a lot with him on base because he gets good reads off the pitcher. And we had a lot of stolen bases this year. We were right there and just kept going and going and going, stealing second, stealing third, just kept doing what we could do, and hopefully we can continue to do that. When we need to get guys in scoring position, we're going to try to do everything we can to get them there.
Absolutely.
Our guys behind them.
Well, and then MD Connor appears to have finished 3rd in the West Coast League in RBIs. I mean, accolades up and down the lineup for this team. It was a good 26 season.
It was a good 26 season. Like I said, we struggled a little bit coming out of the gate and turned things around pretty fast. Finished very strong, which we want to do. And like I said, if we just keep rolling into the playoffs like we are, anything could happen. Who knows? We may have to have another one of these things if we win the championship. And
that's right.
Come back home and have another interview after that day. So we'll see how it goes.
We will absolutely do that. This team is sneaky good. Anything else you want to add before we close this one?
Excited. Like I said, hopefully we can come back with the ring and anything can happen, and we're excited to be here. I know it's going to be a big crowd tonight.
Absolutely.
Our guys are excited to be here. They're getting jacked. I mean, as soon as they came in the dugout today, they were all talking about how they walked in, you know, with a little bit more step in their walk today, and they're ready to go.
Well, it is going to be a fun one tonight, friends. You still got a few minutes. Try and come down and join us here. If not, games 2 and 3 if needed on the road up in the RORC, but we'll see if they're needed.
RORC, don't they call that Sputter Field?
Well, that's where they play, but I don't know if that's the name of it, kind of like, you know, this thing, but it's Walker Stadium / you know. So, but it is Sputters up there.
We're being
That's funny. I just find that just a funny name.
Sputters and the Pickles.
Yep, exactly.
West Coast League is nothing if not food.
That's right.
That is true. All righty, friend. You got anything more you want to add?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Last
You
chance.
betcha.
All right.
Let's do it.
Go Pickles!
Well, hello once again, baseball fans and addicts, wherever you may be. It's time for Pickles Baseball Playoffs Edition. Tonight, your Pickles play host to the Ridgefield Raptors in Game 1 of the West Coast League South Divisional Series here at Walker Stadium. I'm Mike Jackson, working alongside Gary, Nate, Aiden, Fig, Carson, and Ethan high atop the party deck in the press box. And we're working along with a few others to bring you all of the action from tonight's game. And I mean, that's it tonight. Also joining us in the booth, Jack Connolly, voice of the Ridgefield Raptors. Always good to have him in here as well. Well, fans, the 54-game regular season is now in the rearview mirror as the second season is finally upon us. The West Coast League South #1 seed Ridgefield Raptors had an amazing first half, taking the pennant with ease. But the second half start was a nightmare, seeing the squad drop their first 10. As for Portland, the Pickles have been playing some of their best ball of the season. Winners of 5 in a row and looking to make it 6. This series has all the makings of an amazing one. Let's take a look at tonight's starting pitchers. For the Portland Pickles, it's going to be Logan Mossman, a 1-1 record in 22 2/3 innings, an ERA just under 6 with 25 strikeouts and a whip of 1.37. Declan Francis, the starter for the Ridgefield Raptors, a perfect 3-0 record in 18 2/3 innings, a 2.41 ERA and 24 strikeouts, a whip of 1.07. This is going to be a great series. Looks like we're about to start the lineup, so we'll kick it down to two of Walker Stadium's favorites, public address announcer extraordinaire Joe Simons and comedic superstar Jeremiah Coughlin.
It's now time to meet the starters. For tonight's game. First for the visiting Ridgefield Raptors. Leading off, center fielder number 15, Ben Struts. Batting second, right fielder number 23, Zach Wattis. Batting third, left fielder number 33, Josh Proctor. Batting fourth, first baseman number 20, J.T. Summers. Batting fifth, designated hitter number 30, Braden Watson. Batting sixth for Ridgefield, shortstop number 26, J.P. Acosta. Batting seventh, third baseman number 10, Nate Stuyvesant. Batting eighth, the catcher number 18, Reagan McCluskey. And batting ninth, playing second base number 4, Braden Norm. Starting the mound for the Raptors is number 31, Declan Francis. Walker Stadium. Are you ready to meet your Portland Pickles? Leading off tonight, the second baseman from Rice University, number 49, Masa Chilka. Batting second and playing right field from UB, number 12, Cody Lewis. Batting third and patrolling center field from UC Davis, number 11, Time Up. Batting cleanup is the first baseman from University of South Alabama, number 29, and D. Connor. Batting fifth is the shortstop from UC Davis, number 55, Elijah McNeil. Batting sixth, the left fielder from St. Mary's, number 85, Joel Roberts. Batting seventh, the designated hitter from Arkansas Little Rock, number 20, Luis Dino. That is your man behind the plate from St. Mary's, number 89, Brandon Gutierrez. Batting ninth, and on the hot corner from Lewis Clark State, number 4, Grafton Stewart. Starting at the monthly Portland Pickles from UC Davis is number 33, Logan Mosman. The Pickles are coached by Bryce Foster, Caleb Miller, Noah Juarez. The head coach of Portland Pickles is Jim Hopple.
All right, friends, those were tonight's starting lineups. We'll be back with the first pitch in just a moment.
Dear Friday, let's put good times in gear. We've got power tailgates to power game days and a trailer backup guide that's the champ of the ramp. Heck, we might even cancel Monday. Toyota Trucks. Toyota Tacoma is a KBB Best Buy. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
Coin 6 is all about keeping you informed. Now, the all-new Coin Plus streaming app is your way of staying more connected than ever. Watch live newscasts.
Why the governor today held a news conference.
Or the stories you want to see on demand, anytime. Just go to the channel store and search Coin Plus.
We've got you covered.
It is fantastic.
The Coin Plus app is free on Roku, Amazon Fire TV, and Apple TV.
Manzardo, he's kind of a special pick.
0-2. Manzardo hits it in the air. Deep to right field. And it is 3 home runs in a row for the Portland Pickles.
Kyle Manzardo, his first career postseason home run.
love summer baseball. It was a good time to, go get some at-bats, meet new teammates that turn into friends. I mean, just being around the guys, Mags, all the coaches, guys at different schools and stuff. I had a great experience in Portland in general. Super fun, super valuable.
Manzardo drove that ball.
Are you impressed with that two-strike approach by him?
No, nothing he does. It surprises me. He's a really good baseball player.
When I think of Manzo, I just think of a guy who's a credit to his family. Always respectful, always polite, quiet, but still a good sense of humor, right? So he was always fun to be around because you always knew what you were going to get from him. He was going to give you an honest day's work.
It's always special when you're around a coach that, you can tell cares for his players on a personal level, like outside of just baseball.
Welcome in, broadcast friends. That is number 33, Logan Mossman, your starter for the Portland Pickles tonight. As we discussed earlier, 5.96 ERA and 22 2/3 innings pitched, 25 strikeouts, and an opponent's batting average of .220. He's throwing those warm-up pitches to Braden Gutierrez, his battery mate tonight. M.D. Connor at first, Masa Chilcutt at second, Elijah McNeil at short, Grafton Stroop at third. Joel Roberts, Kai Malt, and Cody Niedowitz, your outfielders from left to right. And for the visiting Raptors of Ridgefield, it's going to be Ben Strutt in center field leading it off. Zach Wattis behind him. Josh Proctor. JT Summers playing first base, batting cleanup. Braden Watson behind him. JP Acosta. Nate Stevenson at third, batting seventh. Reagan McCluskey behind the dish, and Braden Oram at second round out the lineup. Raptors, the number 1 seed in the West Coast League South. They took down the first half pennant. That is what got them the number 1 seed. They finished the 2026 campaign with a 31-23 record. Your Pickles finishing with a 29-25 record. 84 degrees and sunny here at Walker Stadium, a 3.5-mile-an-hour wind out of the northwest. A beautiful night for a ball game. Shadows stretching across the infield, already invading the batter's circle at the start of tonight's game. Mossman comes set. First pitch of tonight's ball game at 7:17, a called strike. 0-1. Logan looks in as his sign comes set. Small rock before the 0-1. In for a called strike, 90 on the gun, just catches the bottom of the strike zone, 0-2. Bryce Reeves, your home plate umpire. Perry Schofield on the right side, Thomas Glenn on the left. 3 umpire crew for the playoff games. Championship game will be 4. The 0-2 a little up at 90. 1-2 on Strutt. Strutt a .381 average on the season. Mossman holds, now is 1-2. Bounces in. To the count on Ben. Zach Wattis batting second. Mossman has his sign from Gutierrez, 2-2 on the way. Popped up on the infield. Right side, M.D. Connor. Just in foul territory, makes the catch. 3P the putout. One away, and that'll bring up Zach Wattis. Wattis stands in, slightly open stance in the left-handed batter's box. The first pitch he sees tonight, little off the plate at 79, ball 1. Everybody checking into the chat. Welcome aboard tonight. Glad to have you all along. Logan's 1-0. That one catches the outer black. Logan already mixing his pitches up to start the game. As his sign comes set. 1-1 to Wattis. Fastball, that one a strike. No, excuse me. Slider at 79. So Wattis steps back in behind in the count 1-2. Osman deals. Just a little low. Didn't miss by much. That one coming in at 80, but a touch below the zone. Even to the count on Wattis. Lights are on here at Walker Stadium. Be a while before we need them. 2-2 coming in, outside. So the count full. Osman's fastball reaching 90. Nice crowd on hand here at Walker Stadium. The 3-2, got him! Curveball at 79 just drops in. Wattis caught looking wrong. The K-man will hang Logan Mossman's first K out in left field. Two away, excuse me. First strikeout for Logan. So left fielder Josh Proctor to the plate. Proctor stands tall in the right-handed batter's box, 6'5". The first pitch bounces in low and inside, ball 1. Proctor stands at the ready, back in the right-handed batter's box. Logan lets out a sigh as 1-0. Knocked foul on the right side. That'll clear the berm over towards the porta potties. On a bounce off of one of the Willie Make It porta potties and over the fence out of Walker Stadium. So Proctor steps back in, the count 1-1. Batter circle fully in shadows now. Osman's 1-1. Third ball outside at 76, 2-1. Chilcutt just playing on the edge of the outfield, grass at second. McNeil a couple steps in on the dirt at short. 2-1. Ball 3. Proctor a .333 average during the 26th season. Steps back in ahead of the count, 3-1. Mossman has his sign, settles in. 3-1. Fastball low. Just 90. Borderline pitch did not go his way, so Proctor works a walk. That'll bring up first baseman JT Summers. Light breeze making its presence known here at the stadium. If this season has taught us anything, it's that it's inconsistent. Mossman now with Proctor on first, looks over. Fires over to first, Proctor back standing. Proctor ekes out his lead at first. maybe a stride and a half. Osman has his sign from Gutierrez, stares over, brings the pitch in, off speed in for a strike, 0-1. Drew Babcock checking in. Howdy, friend. Welcome in. Literally and figuratively, apparently. Look over to first instead, the 0-1. Knocked high in the air out to left field. Roberts tracking, makes the catch. L7 the put out, and that ends the top of the first. No runs, no hits, no errors, and one runner left on. To the bottom of the first inning we go here at Walker Stadium. We are scoreless.
Manzardo, he's kind of a special pick.
0-2. Manzardo hits it in the air. Deep to right field. And it is 3 home runs in a row for the Portland Pickles.
Kyle Manzardo, his first career postseason home run.
I love summer baseball. It was a good time to, go get some at-bats, meet new teammates that turn into friends. I mean, just being around the guys, Mags, all the coaches, guys at different schools and stuff. I had a great experience in Portland in general. Super fun, super valuable.
Manzardo drove that ball.
Are you impressed with that two-strike approach by him?
No, nothing he does. It surprises me. He's a really good baseball player.
When I think of Manzo, I just think of a guy who's a credit to his family. Always respectful, always polite, quiet, but still a good sense of humor, right? So he was always fun to be around because you always knew what you were going to get from him. He was going to give you an honest day's work.
It's always special when you're around a coach that you can tell cares for his players on a personal level, like outside of just baseball. Learned a lot from him.
Just an amazing first baseman. Defensively, offensively, hit bombs, hit doubles, but he just was a great teammate too.
Walker Stadium, that's definitely a one-of-one environment, man. Great fans. Never played anywhere else quite like it. I just hope Portland stays weird and keeps supporting Pickles baseball and supporting baseball as a whole, in their very unique way.
And she gonna let it slide through. All I gotta do is show her to the cashier, and she gonna let it slide through.
I'm seeing that hoe out the water. I'm seeing it came out the lake. Look at these diamonds, they water. I'm saying I don't wait for no on me and McCarter. She trying to be part of my schedule. I told her hoe come back tomorrow. I've been feeling myself out there.
Welcome in, broadcast friends. Declan Francis, the pitcher for the Ridgefield Raptors. Reagan McCluskey, his battery mate behind the dish. JT Summers at first, Braden Oram at second, Nate Stuyvesant at third, JP Acosta at short, Josh Proctor, Ben Strutt, and Zach Wattis, the outfielders from left to right. First pitch to Masa Chilcutt, misses at 89, ball one. Francis comes set, is 1-0. Knocked on the ground to short and through for a base hit. JP Acosta shaded towards third, couldn't get back over on a ball knocked between he and the bag at second base. Masa Chilcutt a leadoff single.
Next up for the Pickles, the right fielder from the University of Portland, number 12, Cody Lewis.
Shout out to Jameson, Marlene Glasgow, David Stegosaurus, and everybody else in the chat. Welcome in, friends. Cody Niedowitz at the plate, Chilcutt at first. Francis sidearms one over Chilcutt back in time. Masa reestablishes his lead. The pitch to the plate, bunt shown and bunted on the third base side. Some confusion as to who's going to field it. The answer is nobody does. Niedowitz with a bunt single.
Now batting, the center fielder from UC Davis, number 11, Time.
So Pickles get their first two on. Cody Niedowitz at first, Masa Chilcutt at second. John Ryan just popped up to the booth to say hi for a quick moment. Always good to see him here at the stadium. So Kai Malt, your 2026 West Coast League batting title champion, as long as the playoff stats don't count. Takes a look at the first pitch that dives, it's low and outside, ball one.
Pickles. 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 Pickles.
Masa digs back in. Taking a look at Cody Niedowitz there, his lead over at first. The 1-0. This is low. Walker Stadium starting its own unprompted Let's Go Pickles chant.
Let's go Pickles.
Runners get their leads. Francis with the 2-0. Popped up right side. Will it stay in play? It will not. Into the party plaza. Count 2-0 on Kai Malt. Last vestiges of sunlight just hitting foul territory on the third base side. And spots sprinkled throughout the field as it pokes through the trees. 2-1 to Kai Malt. Bunt shown, pulled back. The pitch off McCluskey's glove rolls up the first base line. So the count 3-1. Runners get their leads. Francis stares in, has his sign from McCluskey. A look back. 3-1. A called strike on the outer black. Good eye by Malt. Count goes full. Runners get their leads. Francis set, looks back at second. Once more for good measure. Payoff pitch, stung foul on the right side, coming back. Off the party plaza tent once again. So we'll reset once again. Pickles threatening early. Francis looking to find some traction in this game, stares in. Shakes off McCluskey once, twice. Now found a sign he likes, comes set. Check second before the payoff pitch, swung on and missed. Kai Malt down swinging, doesn't happen often. First strikeout for Declan Francis.
Walking the plate for your Portland Pickles is the first baseman from University of South Alabama, number 29, M.D. Connor.
Number 29, M.D. Connor. Rhythmic clapping. Runners on first and second, now one down. A look back, Francis's pitch, outside. MD checked his swing, started to go, pulled it back well in time.
Let's go Pickles.
47 RBIs in the regular season, looking to add some postseason RBIs to that total now. A look back, 1-0. This is low at 75, ball two. Count on MD Connor. Francis a look back, spin and throw. Chilcutt back in time. Nice play by the Raptors. JP Acosta in charge of holding Chilcutt on. Summers playing close to the line over at first, but not holding Niedowitz on. Another step off, no one near second. The throw to short. Shortstop notoriously is in the vicinity of second base. Francis set. 2-0. High ball 3. So Chilcutt trying to draw enough attention from Francis that MD can earn a free pass to prime the bases for Miller. Excuse me, McNeil. What? 3-0. Taking all the way. In for a strike at 89.
Pickles, 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 pickles.
Look back. 3-1. Popped up on the infield. JP Acosta on the infield grass makes the catch. P6 the put out of MT.
Next up for the Pickles, the shortstop from UC Davis, number 55, Elijah McNeil.
So 2 away for Elijah McNeil. Pickles got the first 2 on. Francis has gotten the last 2 batters. Declan working from the first base side, stares in. Has his sign from McCluskey. Pitch on the way. Off the plate, ball 1. Orem in charge of holding Chilcutt on at second now. McNeil, that tall stance in the right-handed batter's box. A look back, the 1-0. Nice pitch on the inner part of the plate. 91, a fastball, 1-1.
Let's go, Pickles. Let's go, Pickles.
Crowd lively here at Walker Stadium tonight, and they are big in numbers too as the 1-1 pitch misses low and inside. Excuse me, not low, just inside. Two and 1 on McNeil. Joel Roberts on deck for Portland. Francis has his sign. 2-1. Stroked out to left center field. That'll get down for a base hit. Hitting the bag at third. Moss and Chilcutt, they're going to wave him around. The ball misplayed. Raise those chairs! Moss and Chilcutt singles into left center field. Tough time coming up with the ball. Moss and Chilcutt able to come around and score from third. Niedowitz goes first to third on the play. Runners on the corners for your left fielder, Joel Roberts. Francis deals low, fastball at 89, ball 1.
Pickles, Pickles.
Robert, a 204 average on the season, got some pop in his bat. Also been great defensively in left field for Portland. 1-0 on its way outside.
Good eye, good eye.
McNeil got about a third of the way to second on that pitch and retreated to first.
Pickle, pickle.
Debbie looking for Roberts to bring him in ahead in the count 2-0. Declan comes set just above the belt. 2-0. Nice pitch, a strike, late jump from Elijah McNeil. He takes the stolen base. McNeil trying to get a throw out of McCluskey. Did not bite. John 420 checking in. Howdy, friend. So now runners at second and third with 2 down. Francis with the 2-1. Over for a strike, 2-2.
Let's go, Pickles. Let's go, Pickles. Let's go, Pickles.
Roberts taps home plate. Stands back in as Declan Francis looks for a sign. Nice one. Now steps off. Roberts takes a moment. Luis Castillo on deck for Portland. Left fielder stands in. Francis once again comes set. 2-2. Low and outside. Gets away from the catcher. Not going to go. Ball got away from McCluskey on the first base side. Niedowitz didn't try and run home. Everybody stayed put.
Let's go, Picks. Let's go, Picks. Let's go, Picks. Let's go, Picks. Let's go, Picks.
Count full on Joel Roberts. Francis comes set. 3-2. Swung on and missed. Late swing from Joel Roberts. And that will do it for Portland here in the first, but they do plate the game's first run. To the top of the second we go. 1-0 Portland.
Check out the Portland Mercury and PortlandMercury.com. Just like the...
And she gon' let it slide through. All I gotta do is show her to the cashier. And she gon' let it slide through.
I'm seeing that hoe out the water. I'm saying it came out late. Look at these diamonds, they water. I'm saying I don't wait for no on me and McCarter. She trying to be part of my schedule. I told her, hoe, come back tomorrow. I've been feeling myself all day. I told her, twin Carlotto. Piss is all on my lips. You know I can't kiss no hoe. Outside, I'm rolling dice. I'm putting 2 pints on the floor. I was in Paris trying to catch a vibe. I ran the scene. Tattoos all on my face. You know you're not safe. I know killers all in the hay, they do what I say. Ho just text my phone, she wanna come by, but this not the place. I'm an alien off that Mali, I see stars, I see space. He want my swag, I got the whole world on sixes, you too late.
So you're starting a new adventure, but you can't be an expert at everything. But with Rivermark Community Credit Union, we'll give you the courage and the guidance to turn your hard work into something real. Because with us, you can.
Need a portable restroom? Choose Willie Make It. We provide superior portable restrooms with unmatched customer service. Give our friendly office staff a call and set up your rental today.
Does your personal injury claim have you in a pickle? Lost wages, mounting medical bills, pain and suffering? If so, don't take on the insurance company alone. Give Northwest Trial Law, the law offices of Devin Robinson, a call.
Welcome back, broadcast friends. Another look at that bunt to the left side, and nobody played that. Then the hit out to left field that drove in the game's first run. Masa Chilcutt coming home. That's where we are now, 1-0 Pickles as we are about to start the top of the second inning. Braden Watson, J.P. Acosta, and Nate Stevenson.
For the Raptors, designated hitter number 30, Braden Watson.
Logan comes set. First pitch of the second inning, swung on. 0-1. Logan has his sign. Brings the 0-1 in. Curveball 79, beauty 0-2. Watson, the designated hitter for the Raptors tonight. Closed stance close to home plate. Right-hander settles in. Logan's 0-2. Stung towards second and just under a diving Massa chill cut. Maul will get the ball in from center. Watson leading off the top of the second with a single. Second base runner for the Raptors.
Shortstop number 26, J.P. Acosta.
So J.P. Acosta for his first at-bat. Connor going to be holding Watson on at first. Pitch to the plate, bunted straight back. 0-1. Florida man checking into the chat. Doesn't Mossman's delivery remind you of Logan Gilbert's but lefty version? Yeah, kind of does actually. Also, I'm a big Logan Gilbert fan. Threw me a baseball in San Diego when I was there. 0-1. Bunted on the right side. That is a beauty. Logan over, throws to first in time. Sort of side hands that one over to MD Connor. Sacrifices Watson down to second. 1-3 the put out of Acosta.
Third baseman number 10, Nate Stevenson.
Beach Girl Forever checking in. Let's go Raptors. Glad you found the broadcast, friend. Tying run on at second base and Braden Watson, Nate Stuyvesant at the plate. First pitch he sees tonight, he fouls over the netting on the right toward the parking lot.
Be careful. That was fun. That was cool. First time this season.
Stuyvesant back in. Watson gets a lead at second. Throw to the plate. Swung on and missed. Late swing by Stuyvesant. 0-2. Logan stares in. Has a sign from Gutierrez, comes set at the belt, looks back at second. Chill cut passively, holding the runner on the pitch, swung on and missed. Back upstairs on a 91-mile-an-hour fastball. Nate couldn't lay off of it. Second strikeout for Logan Mosman. Appreciate that, Millen. I'll pass that on to the rest of the broadcast team. 2 away for Ridgefield. Reagan McCluskey stands in. Number 18 on his back, number 20 on his cake. It's his 20th birthday today, and he wears that pitch on his back, almost. Gary telling me it was on his forearm. So an HBP.
Second baseman, number 4, Braden Orem.
I mean, the first 2 letters of HBP are happy birthday, maybe? Woof. Runners on at first and second, 2 down. Braden Orem to the plate. Runners get their leads. Look back at second. Pitch on the way. Swung on, hit down the third base line, and that is a fair ball. That is going to get down into the corner. Braden Watson coming in to score. We're going to see if this McCluskey being held at third. So an RBI double from Braden Orem down the left field line, 81 miles an hour off the bat. So quickly, the Raptors have tied it back up. On the double, McCluskey goes to third. Back to the top of the lineup we go with Ben Strutt. There is a fan here who is very adamant that that is a foul ball. That fan is very incorrect. It was very much a fair ball, but, you know. The runners on second and third, 2 down. Pitch on the way, swung on, high fly ball out to center field, but higher than it is far. Over making the one-handed grab, Kai Malton, F8 the put out, and that is it here in the top of the second. But the Raptors get the game's tying run on a pair of base hits. We head to the bottom of the second. All knotted up at 1.
We heal hearts so they can love more. We heal bones so they can move more. And we heal brains so they can imagine more. Because every single person we serve was made for so much more. And we were made for a purpose such as this. To inspire health, wholeness, and hope. To help everyone we reach all the mores they were made for. Adventist Health, made for more.
Welcome back, friends. A tale of 2 teams. For the Pickles, a 5.35 ERA over the course of the season. The Raptors slightly higher at slightly over 5.5. Similar number of strikeouts, Raptors with about 20 more. Similar in batting average. Now the Raptors, a West Coast League record in runs scored this year. And they lead the league in RBIs and home runs. It is a very vaunted offense, that of the Raptors. Luis Castillo at the plate. Pitch to him misses low at 77, ball 1. Francis comes set. 1-0 on the way, low and outside, ball 2. Castillo, a .333 average on the season. 2-0 upstairs, ball 3. It's turned out to be a spectacular night for a ball game here at Walker Stadium. The sun starting to take recess behind the trees out in left field. 3-0 to Castillo. Was a beautiful frame job by Reagan McCluskey. Happy birthday. Got a called strike, 3-1. So for baseball birthday presents, he's gotten a called strike that maybe he shouldn't have, and he's gotten hit by a pitch. One coming in. Fought off foul. So Francis battles back and runs the count full on Castillo. Came up and in and just fought that off. Francis comes set. Payoff pitch. This is low, ball 4. So the walk eventually came to be anyway. Luis Castillo down to first base with the free pass. I'll bring up Braden Gutierrez.
Now batting, the catcher from St. Mary's, number 89, Braden Gutierrez.
So the Pickles catcher to the plate with Castillo on at first. Joe's bunt and bunts it to the right side. No confusion as to who should field it there. 1-4 on the right hand cycle. Castillo down to second. Nice sacrifice bunt and nice cycle on that by Orem, the second baseman, getting over.
Next up is the third baseman from Lewis Clark State, number 4, Brandon.
They did get the bat out of it. I'm told that Lucky knocked the bat down with a broom. So that mystery has been solved. Go ahead, run on at second base for Grafton Stroop. The first pitch to him eludes the strike zone on the inside, 1-0. Francis is signed from Reagan to look back, the 1-0. Knocked foul. McCluskey almost played that off the netting's rebound. So the count 1-1 on the Pickles third baseman. Castillo gets his lead at second. Acosta playing nearly right behind him at short. 1-1. This is outside. 2-1. Jody Rojas checking in. Howdy, Fred. Welcome in.
Pickles, 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 pickles.
Stroop at the ready, the count 2-1. Declan looks back, brings it in. Lifted high in the air, out to left center field. Strutt loses his hat going over. The catch is made at the wall. The throw in not in time. Castillo advances to third on the fly out. That was hit deep out to left center. Stroop got quite a bit of that, 94 off of his bat. Strutt lost his hat trying to go over and get it, but it was eventually Proctor making the play. So F7 the put out of Stroop, Castillo advancing to third. We're back to the top of the lineup with Moss at Chilcutt. First pitch from Francis over for a strike, 0-1. Chilcutt singled to lead off the game, came around to score the Pickles' only run so far.
Let's go.
Francis set. 0-1. Off-speed pitch, little high at 77. Everybody joining the broadcast this evening, thank you so much for making us part of your Friday night. Glad to have you along. Coming to you live from Walker Stadium at Lentz Park in Portland, Oregon, the 1-1. Slider in for a strike at 76. Count goes to 1-2. Chilcutt a chance to give Pickles the lead. Francis with the 1-2. Low and inside. Mossa back in. Francis has his sign. 2-2 on its way. Popped up right side. Shallow right field. Hangs up in the air long enough. It's going to be Zach Wattis under it to make the catch. F9 the put out, and that does it for the Pickles here in the second. No runs, no hits, no errors, and one runner left on. We are through 2 innings at Walker Stadium. We are all tied at 1.
So you're starting a new adventure, but you can't be an expert at everything. And life doesn't come with an instruction manual. But with Rivermark Community Credit Union, you can turn can't into can. We'll give you the courage and the guidance to turn your hard work into something real. Take control of your financial life with Rivermark Community Credit Union. Because with us, you can.
You in a pickle? Boss wages, pain and suffering, mounting medical bills? Don't take on the insurance company alone. Give Northwest Trial Law, the law offices of Devin Robinson, a call.
Need a portable restroom? Choose Willie Make It. We provide superior portable restrooms with unmatched customer service. Our unique pressure washing and hospital-grade disinfectant process eliminates 86% more mold and bacteria than traditional methods. From small events to large construction, our trained technicians and friendly staff ensure a pleasant and successful rental experience. Give our friendly office staff a call and set up your rental today. Willie Make It, clean, reliable, and committed to your needs.
The Portland Pickles are bringing you the greatest summer of baseball ever. A magical place where summer is more than sunshine, where baseball is more than a game. It's the Portland Pickles' greatest hits. Relive the magic, the mascots, and the madness of Pickles baseball. Featuring the most beloved theme nights of years past, back again for another unforgettable season.
Y'all, welcome back. Top of the 3rd inning, and a beautiful night for baseball here at Walker Stadium. Zach Wattis, Josh Proctor, and J.T. Summers for the Raptors. Logan comes set, his first pitch of the inning. This is low and outside, ball 1. Wattis settles back in. Logan's 1-0 high. 2-0. Best of 3 divisional series. Best of 1 for the division championship and the league championship. 2-0. Swung on and missed. Wattis takes a moment. Taps home plate as he steps back in. 0 for 1 on the night, struck out in the first. Logan's 2-2. Downhill fastball that traveled a little too far downhill. 3-1. Well, you got to remember there are the area out in the outfield is 3 deep with picnic tables. There's quite a bit of seating out there as the 3-1 pitch looked like it was fouled off the foot of Wattis. takes a moment to make sure his shoe is okay.
2 strikes, Walker Stadium. Let's get loud.
Wattis at the ready. Austin comes set. Logan's 3-2. Little outside at 89. Ball 4. Third free pass, second walk issued by Logan.
Josh Brompton.
So Josh Proctor to the plate. Oh, the capacity at Walker is well above 4,000. Pitch knocked down the third base line, and another fair ball on the left side past Grafton Stroop. Throw comes in, and that's going to be a stand-up double for Josh Proctor. That is a second double for the Raptors down the left field line. So Raptors in business with runners on at second and third. Nobody out here in the top of the third.
JT Summers.
JT Summers now. Logan finding himself in a situation he's going to need to dig out of. Brings in the first pitch. Whoa, it's 78, ball 1. JT Summers, a big season this year, 58 with 9 homers. Looks back at second. 1-0. Foul. At the plate, 1-1.
Pickles.
Proctor at second, Wattis at third. Grafton Stroop playing fairly close to the bag on the left side. Logan now with the 1-1. Pop foul just clears the netting.
Look out.
Summers stands back in, finds himself behind in the count 1-2. Strikeout to be huge here for Logan. Is 1-2. Curveball at 77. 2-2. Wind picking up out in right field. Usually does the later the evening goes. Look back at second. Osman's 2-2. That one low. Gutierrez keeps it close to the batter's circle. Count is run full. Braden Watson on deck. First base is open. Nobody out. Logan comes set. 3-2 on the way. Popped up right side, foul.
Hands up. Look out. Look out.
We got the shipment of Big League Chewing koozies to the press box. We will make sure to hand those out later. Yeah, I'll make sure you get yours. Don't worry about it, friends. Absolutely. So the count 3-2 on Summers. Logan's payoff pitch. Up, ball 4. So Jace T. Summers down to first to load the bases for the Raptors with nobody down. Designated hitter Braden Watson due up next.
Braden Watson.
Bases full of Raptors, nobody out. Osman settles in, pitch on the way. A called strike at 90, fastball just at the bottom of the zone. 0-1. Logan the sign from Gutierrez. 0-1. Fought off foul. Gutierrez able to play that off the netting. Nice grab. Count still 0-2. Jack Ivey looking for a double play.
2 strikes, Walker Stadium. Let's get
Watson singled his first time up. Young man from Peoria, Arizona stands in. Logan with the 0-2. Fought off foul right side.
Go. Pickle. Pickle. Pickle.
Watson lets out a side, taps home plate, and stands back in the right-hand batter's box. Behind in the count, 0-2. Logan comes set at the belt. That hit him? It did not. Ball 1, low and inside.
Everybody clap your hands.
Everybody. Everybody.
Now 1-2 on Watson. Logan deals. Swung on and missed. He got him. Went upstairs with a fastball at 91. Watson couldn't hold it up. It's going to be the third strikeout for Logan Mossman. And a big one at that, one away.
JP Acosta.
JP Acosta to the plate. Acosta sacrifice bunt his first time up, awaits the first pitch. Low side, ball
1. Let's go, Pickles. Let's go.
Wattis at third, Proctor at second, Summers at first. Logan's 1-0. Knocked into center field. That'll get down for a base hit. That'll move everybody 90 feet. Ball back into the infield. Zach Wattis comes in to score on the RBI single from J.P. Acosta. Proctor to third. Summers to second. Just poke that out to center field. Bag still packed. Mossman now to face Nate Stuyvesant. Pitch, outside, ball 1. Logan's already struck out Stuyvesant once. Prefer the double play here. Bags packed, 1 out. Pickles now trail by 1. One 0. Swung on, foul tipped and held on to by Gutierrez. 1-1. Readies himself. Proctor a short lead off of third base. 1-1. Fastball just below the zone at 89. Two and one on the Raptors' third baseman. Osman asks Gutierrez to run through the signs once again. Found the one he's looking for. Now with the 2-1. Fastball low at 89. Iverson stands back in control of the at-bat, 3-1 count. On the way. High into center field. Kymalt gives time, charges in, makes the catch, uncorks the throw to home, not in time. Sacrifice fly plates Josh Proctor from third. So 2 runs in for the Raptors here in the top of the third. That'll go as an SF8. Summers stays at second, Acosta still at first. Malt got a pretty decent throw on it. They appeal over at third. Did not appear to have left early. So 2 on, 2 in, 2 away. Osman has his sign. First pitch to McCluskey this at-bat. Strike at 90. Oh, and 1. Look back at second. 0-1. Outside. Started and finished there. McNeil playing a step in from the outfield, grass at short. Look back by Logan, 1-1 coming in. Swing and a miss. Ball at 82.
Let's make some noise, Walker Stadium!
Awesome. First base side, Rubber looks back at second. Brings in the 1-2. Swung on and missed. He got him. McCluskey down on strikes. Logan Mossman's 4th strikeout, but the Raptors bring in 2 runs, and as we head to the bottom of the third inning, Ridgefield leads 3-1.
The Portland Pickles are bringing you the greatest summer of baseball ever. A magical place where summer is more than sunshine, where baseball is more than a game. It's the Portland Pickles' greatest hits. Relive the magic, the mascots, and the madness of Pickles baseball. Featuring the most beloved theme nights of years past, back again for another unforgettable season. Don't miss timeless classics like Woof Wednesday, where every good boy is a VIP. What the dog? Celebrate bold expression with Dylan's Drag Race, where the runway meets the diamond. Feel every moment on Emo Night. Vibe out on Grateful Dill Night with peace, love, and pickle-powered jams. Experience wild twists on fan favorites like 5-cent Beer Night and new theme nights like Twilight Night, destined to become a modern classic. Over 40 games, over 40 explosive and unforgettable theme nights. It's the Portland Pickles' greatest hits. Join baseball's block party starting May 27th. It's a summer of fun you won't want to miss. Visit picklestickets.com to get your tickets before they're gone. Do it now!
Dear Friday, let's put good times in gear. We've got power tailgates to power game days and a trailer backup guide. That's the champ of the ramp. might even cancel Monday. Toyota trucks. Toyota Tacoma is a KBB Best Buy. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
Oh, welcome in, broadcast friends. To the bottom of the third we go. Look at the numbers across the scoreboard so far for the Raptors. 3 runs on 4 hits and no errors. For your Pickles so far, 1 run on 3 hits and no errors. For Portland coming up is going to be Cody Niedowitz, Kai Malt, and M.D. Connor. First pitch of the inning misses a little low at 75, ball 1. We did pass around Koozies and Big League Chew during the half inning. Man, Big League Chew. That's 1-0 to Cody, popped up left side. Coming back, foul.
Hey, look out, ice cream. Ice cream.
So the count 1-1 on Niedowitz. Pitch bunted to the pitcher's mound. The throw over to first, wide. So scored as a hit, Niedowitz aboard.
Now batting.
Francis
11.
must have felt rushed. Niedowitz can work it up the base paths quickly. Went to throw the ball, sidearmed it over to first, and apparently that was not close. On a board for Kai Malt.
We got pickle shots.
Nice looking
beers,
slider
and
over for a strike at
margaritas
75,
coming
0-1.
around. Raise your hand.
So we'll see if Portland chooses to put the game in motion again as they did earlier. Definitely not afraid to do that. The 0-1 to Malt, a weak wave, 0-2. That West Coast League leading 374 average for the regular season. Andrew and company down the first baseline. 0-2. Beauty of a pitch, 76 slider. Kai Malt frozen at the plate. Second strikeout for Declan Francis. Second time Kai Malt has been struck out by Declan.
Number 29, M.D. Connor.
Cleveland to Gary's Pickle Club ones were highly sought after. Number 29 on his back, number 1 in your hearts, M.D. Connor to the plate. Checks his swing on the first pitch, a little up at 89, ball 1. Niedowitz dives back to first just in time. Francis threw over just as he started leaning towards second base. Man, that was a nice move. 1-0 off the plate. 2-0 on MD. Connor popped out to shortstop his last time up. Francis with the 2-0 off the plate. Started outside and finished there, ball 3.
Let's go, Picks. Let's go, Picks. Let's go, Picks.
Ridgefield got a pair of go-ahead runs in the top half of the inning. Portland to try and get them back here in the bottom half. 3-0, misses ball 4.
Good
Niedowitz down to second. Close pitch, MD Connor gets the call.
Number 55.
So tying runs aboard Elijah McNeil to the plate. Connor over at first. JT Summers playing behind him, not really holding him on. Understandable. Pitch on the way. Outside, ball one. Neal 1 for 1 with the RBI single in the first. Look back, 1-0. Inside, ball two. Walker Stadium starting to come to life again. Playoffs are always fun here. Francis looks back at second. Is 2-0. Ball strike. Nice looking pitch at 90. Fastball on the inner half of the plate. Bryce Reeves has had a consistent strike zone at home plate so far this evening. Look back, the 2-1. Fouled. McNeil fouled that off himself. Might have been off his ankle. He's hobbling out of the batter's box, almost down to a knee. Like we got the ooh, off his knee. Well, that's unpleasant. So McNeil in a bit of pain. Looked like he fouled that right off his knee. Fans taking the opportunity to knock a beach ball around the stands, and while we have an opportunity, we'll take a look at the West Coast League scores. You know, I'm gonna guess there's about 3 other games going tonight. In Walla Walla, the Corvallis Knights leading the Swedes 9-3. That game in the bottom of the 6th. In Kelowna, the Falcons are trailing the Apple Sox 4-0, and in Nanaimo, a tie game at 1. That game in the top of the 7th. We're up to date on the West Coast League scores, friends. So 2-2 the count on Elijah McNeil. Runners on at first and second, 1 out. Francis will look back at second. His pitch, ball 3.
Let's go, Pickles.
Runners get their leads. Francis has his sign. 3-2, curveball and a beauty. Wow. Bit more of a slider than I expected. The fans do not agree with the call, but that pitch was in the strike zone. That was a beauty of a pitch by Declan Francis. No two ways about that. Strikeout number 3 for Francis. Credit where credit is due. It was a heck of a pitch. So 2 away for Joel Roberts. Pitch. Low, ball 1. Let the fans call ball and strikes? No. Maybe for the All-Stars one night, we'll figure out how to do that. That'd be chaotic fun. Francis has his sign. Comes set above the belt. 1-0. Ow! Hit him at 89. Well, the one thing the Pickles can say is they have been hit with fastballs lately. That one at 89. Meeting on the mound for the Ridgefield Raptors. Cody Niedowitz singled to start the inning. Kai Malt struck out. M.T. Connor was walked to put runners on at first and second. McNeil was called out on a beauty of a strike 3. And then Joel Roberts was hit by a fastball at 89 miles an hour, because that's how things happen around here. And that brings us to the point at the inning in which we are. Bottom of the third, 2 down. Bases bride. And the one and only Joe Simons to introduce our next batter.
Welcome back to the plate, number 20, Luis Castillo.
So Luis Castillo with the bases brine and 2 outs. Could be one of the pivotal spots of tonight's ball game. Francis comes set. His first pitch, a check swing. The pitch low, the appeal down to first. Did not go, says Perry Schofield. And Perry appears to have been correct.
Let's go, Pickles. Let's go, Pickles.
Francis with the 1-0. Low at 77. So Castillo, the count in his favor, 2-0. Francis set, pitch on the way, and for a strike, 91. Castillo moment, steps all the way out of the batter's circle. Back into the right-handed batter's box. Francis quickly comes set, brings in his 2-1 well off the plate. Started away and finished there. He's gonna have to bring one in here. Behind in the count, 3-1.
Bases are brine here, Walker Stadium.
3-1, the score on the board out in right field. Credited with 4 hits so far tonight. Portland looking for a big one right here. Francis has his sign and comes set. Check swing, misses ball 4. The appeal down to first, did not go. Raise those chairs, Pickles fans. Cody Niedowitz comes in on the RBI walk. M.D. Connor down to second, down to third. Joel Roberts down to second. Bases still brine for your catcher, Braden Gutierrez. Portland has now cut the lead in half. Francis's first pitch, a fastball up at 90, ball 1.
Let's go. Let's go, Pickles. Let's go. Let's go, Pickles. Let's go.
Francis starting to overthrow pitches with a little more consistency now. He's kept his cool for a majority of the inning, but it's starting to get to him. The 1-0 overthrown again, outside, ball 2. Gutierrez, a sacrifice bunt on the night. Francis has his sign from McCluskey. 2-0. Nice pitch at 88, back in the zone. 2-1. Francis's 2-1 popped up left side. Coming back.
Careful. Look out. Careful. Foul ball.
Gutierrez takes a moment. Steps back in. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 1 in. Bases brine. Francis set. Deals. Inside, ball 3. Francis steps off, crowd got to him. Well, if Francis thought it was loud earlier, it is louder now. As his side from the plus. 2 on the way, popped up, coming back.
And seriously, look out. Seriously. Not joking.
MD Connor was halfway home on that pitch. And with the count full and 2 outs, you can run on it. Francis stares in, comes set. Off pitch again. Low ball 4. Raise those chairs, Pickles fans. Back-to-back walks drive in the tying runs for Portland. Declan Francis having a hard time dealing with the Portland crowd of 4,000 plus strong here at Walker Stadium. MD Connor saunters home with the game-tying run. Base is still brine, 2 outs for Grafton Stroop. Francis's pitch, a fastball up at 91. All 1.
Let's go, Pickles.
Declan Francis has pitched.
Let's go, Pickles.
How many, Gary? The 1-0. Low and inside, ball 2. Francis seems to have lost all semblance of the strike zone. Behind in the count, 2-0, bags packed. Francis set. 2-0, off the plate, ball 3. That one close. That one was close, but it was off the plate. Walker Stadium taking on a life of its own right now. The 3-0, misses ball forward, it wasn't close. Raise those chairs! Grafton Stroop earns the 4th straight free pass issued this inning. That drives in Joel Roberts, Luis Castillo to 3rd, Braden Gutierrez to 2nd. Mound visit for the Raptors, and that is going to be the end of the line for Declan Francis. Friends, we'll step away from the broadcast. We'll be back with the line on Francis and the new Raptors pitcher in just a moment. Portland now leads 4-3.
Going 6 is all about keeping you informed. Now, the all-new Coin Plus streaming app is your way of staying more connected than ever. Watch live newscasts.
Why the governor today held a news conference.
Or the stories you want to see on demand, anytime. Just go to the channel store and search Coin Plus.
We've got you covered.
It is fantastic. The Coin Plus app is free on Roku, Amazon Fire TV, and Apple TV.
Manzardo, he's kind of a special pick.
0-2. Manzardo hits it in the air. Deep to right field. And it is 3 home runs in a row for the Portland Pickles.
Kyle Manzardo, his first career postseason home run.
I love summer baseball. It was a good time to, go get some at-bats, meet new teammates that turn into friends. I mean, just being around the guys, Mags, all the coaches, guys at different schools and stuff. I had a great experience in Portland in general. Super fun, super valuable.
Manzardo drove that ball.
Are you impressed with that two-strike approach by him?
No, nothing he does. It surprises me. He's a really good baseball player.
When I think of Manzo, I just think of a guy who's a credit to his family. Always respectful, always polite, quiet, but still a good sense of humor, right? So he was always fun to be around because you always knew what you were going to get from him.
Welcome back, broadcast friends. New pitcher on the mound for the Ridgefield Raptors. That is number 22, Cole Schmidt from Gresham, Oregon. Cole takes over for Declan Francis, who goes 2 2/3 innings, gives up 4 hits, 4 runs so far, walked 5, hit 1, and struck out 4. Schmidt going to be on to face Masa Chilcutt, the 9th batter of the inning. First pitch up at 87.
Let's go, Pickles.
Dylan taking photos near the home plate area. 1-0. In there for a strike at 87. 1-1. Castillo at third, Gutierrez at second, Grafton, Stroop at first. 1-1. Poke foul right side. 1-2 on the right side, the beach ball being kicked around. Portland trying to keep the rally going here in the bottom of the third. 3 in so far. Schmidt, though, ahead in this count, 1-2. Brings it in. Knocked down the third base line, but this one bounces foul. Project 6 looking for a grand slam. Debbie looking to bring him in. Chilcutt 1 for 2. Schmidt stares in at McCluskey as his sign comes set below the belt. 1-2 on the way. Popped up on the infield. Looking like it's going to be Braden Odom, and he lost it momentarily and then found it once again. P4 the putout. And the Raptors finally get out of the third. But Portland brings in 3. To the top of the 4th inning we go. Your Pickles lead 4-3.
Manzardo, he's kind of a special pick.
0-2. Manzardo hits it in the air. Deep to right field. And it is 3 home runs in a row for the Portland Pickles.
Kyle Manzardo, his first career postseason home run.
I love summer baseball. It was a good time to, go get some at-bats, meet new teammates that turn into friends. I mean, just being around the guys, Mags, all the coaches, guys at different schools and stuff. I had a great experience in Portland in general. Super fun, super valuable.
Manzardo drove that ball.
Are you impressed with that two-strike approach by him?
No, nothing he does it surprises me. He's a really good baseball player.
When I think of Manzo, I just think of a guy who's a credit to his family. Always respectful, always polite, quiet, but still a good sense of humor, right? So he was always fun to be around because you always knew what you were going to get from him. He was going to give you an honest day's work.
It's always special when you're around a coach that, you know, you can tell cares for his players on a personal level, like outside of just baseball. Learned a lot from him.
Just an amazing first baseman. Defensively, offensively, hit bombs, hit doubles, but he just was a great teammate too.
Walker Stadium, that's definitely a one-of-one environment, man. Great fans. Never played anywhere else quite like it. I just hope Portland stays weird and keeps supporting Pickles baseball and supporting baseball as a whole, you know, in their very unique way.
And she gonna let it slide through. All I gotta do is show her to the cashier, and she gonna let it slide through.
I'm seeing that hoe out the water. I'm seeing it came out the lake. Look at these diamonds, they water. I'm saying I don't wait for no on me, I'm a cutter. She trying to be part of.
Leading off the top of the fourth for Ridgefield, Braden Orem.
Braden Orem to lead it off in the top of the fourth. We are 3 innings in, and this has already been a back-and-forth ball game. First pitch, top of the fourth. This is inside at 89, ball 1. Logan brings in the 1-0. Big swings. 1 and. Logan's pitch, high and away. 2-1. Tree's still dancing out in right field. A swirling wind here at Walker Stadium, but it's not too big. Logan's 2-1. A pop-up coming back.
Lookouts, front gates. Take heed.
Rick Imus checking in. Welcome in, Fred. PDX Papermaker. Howdy, yo. So good to see so many of you here on a Friday night. Playoff baseball at Walker Stadium. Pickles with a 4-3 lead as we play here in the top of the fourth. Logan's 2-2. Fought off foul on the right side. So we'll reset and do it again. Osman working from the first base side of the rubber. 2-2 inside. So the count full. Stroop playing close to the line at third. The 3-2 spoiled foul toward the parking lot. Orem back in. 1-for-1 with the RBI double tonight. Awaits the 3-2. This is ball 4. So Orem a leadoff walk. Third straight inning, the Raptors have gotten the leadoff batter aboard. So Ben Strutt for his third at-bat in 4 innings. 0 for 2 tonight. Penland checking in. Howdy, friend. Pitch, bunt shown, pulled back. Appeal down to first. Bunt was pulled back in time, 1-0. Orem has his lead over at first, draws a throw. He's back standing. Pickles got one in the bottom of the first. Raptors answered with one in the top of the second, added two in the top of the third. Portland responded with three in the bottom of the frame, looking to hold the one-run lead as the 1-0 popped foul into the netting back. 1-1. Gutierrez gave chase, but the ball too far up the netting to be caught. Dylan T. Pickle holding court on the first base side of the grandstand. Logan comes set at the belt. Instead, a throw over to first. Connor reels that in as it started to go high. Orem reestablishes his lead over at first. Mossman set, stares over, brings in the 1-1, bunted high in the air, foul! Gutierrez out from behind the dish up the first base line in foul territory, makes the play 2P. Second time Strutt has popped out in foul territory this game. This time it was a bunt foul. Couldn't get under it, popped it up on the right side. Gutierrez didn't even get rid of his mask. Nice play over on the right side by the Pickles catcher. So one away, Orem still on at first. Wattis at the plate. Looks at the first pitch, a called strike on the outer black. Nice pitch by Mossman at 89. 0-1. 0-1. Little up. 1-1. One coming in. Swing and a miss. Moves the count to 1-2. So an update from Nanaimo. The Bells have broken the tie. They did so in the top of the 8th. They lead 2-1 now. That game has moved to the bottom of the 8th. Back here, 1-2 the count on Wattis. Orem a decent lead over at first. 1-2 on its way. He called strike 3. Wattis caught looking. 5th strikeout for Logan Mossman. Ron the K-Man keeping busy out in left field. Lucy was an anarchist checking into the chat. Howdy, friend. That was a beauty of a pitch. Yeah. Mossman digging that pitch as well, and I don't blame him. 2 away. Mossman steps off. He's having pitch comm problems. Head off. Gutierrez out to the mound. The two climb the hill on their own. Was unaware Logan Mossman a big John Cena fan, but aren't we all? Orem walked to start the inning. Strutt popped out, attempting to bunt on a nice play by Gutierrez. Wattis caught looking on a great-looking strike 3. So I originally thought this was a pitch comm issue. Does not appear to have been. That was a full-blown mound visit. So now with 2 away, Josh Proctor going to stand in. He's been on board twice tonight, a walk and a double. Logan comes set. His pitch, knocked to shortstop. McNeil over to second, 6 for the putout, and that will do it here in the 4th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 runner left. To the bottom of the 4th we go here at Walker Stadium. Your Pickles, a 4-3 lead.
With Embark, every dollar you save tonight can turn into something magical from there to.
And she gon' let it slide through. All I gotta do is show her to the cashier. And she gon' let it slide through.
I'm seeing that hoe out the water. I'm saying it came out the lake. Look at these diamonds, they water. I'm saying I don't wait for no on me and McCarter. She trying to be part of my schedule. I told her, hoe, come back tomorrow. I've been feeling myself all day. I told her, twin Carlisle. Pierces all on my lips. You know I can't kiss no hoe. Outside, I'm rolling dice. I'm putting 2 pints on the floor. I was in Paris trying to catch a vibe. I around the scene. Tattoos all on my face. You know you're not safe. I know killers all in the hay. They do what I say. Ho just text my phone. She wanna come by, but this not the place. I'm an alien off that Mali. I see stars. I see space. He want my swag. I got the whole world on 6s. You too late.
Oh, friends, welcome back in. While we have a moment, if you've never been part of a live broadcast before, well, I'm sorry. Why are we nachos? All right, okay. You know, 54 games into the season and things get a little weird. Joe Simons just botched a live read here and was like, well, that's the last time I have to read it in 2026, and then promptly got a round of applause from the 4,000 people on hand here. Oh.
Leading off the bottom of the board for your Portland Pickles is number 12,
Cody Niedowitz to lead us off here in the 4th inning. If that seems oddly familiar, it's because he led off the 3rd inning. Pickles with a 4-3 lead as we head to the bottom of the 4th. Schmidt's first pitch of the inning up. Ball 1. Why are we nachos the Portland Pickles story? That seems about right, yeah. 1-0 on its way. Knocked foul left side.
Hey, look out.
Mike, did you notice the powered by Octa? I did not. Okay, so that was, maybe I missed something. Niedowitz has singled twice, scored once tonight. 1-1 on its way. Over the top, off-speed pitch, missing 2 and 1. 69 on that. That floated in. Floated in. Oh, it was pickle chips and nacho cheese. Sorry. Fouled back 2-2. That's probably pretty good. So pickle chips and nacho cheese, that's what I was missing. My bad. That's what the chat says, and we just choose to believe them. It's probably just quicker for everyone involved. Schmidt brings in the 2-2 up, ball 3. Full count on Niedowitz. Schmidt deals. Off the plate, ball 4. So Niedowitz aboard for the 3rd time tonight. Pickles have gotten their leadoff runner on in all 4 innings. They have been pesky on the base paths tonight.
Now batting.
Destiny Contreras checking in from Washington State. Glad to have you along tonight, friend. Sorry you couldn't be here at Walker Stadium with us. It has been a wonderful night for a ball game. Kai Bolt stands in. Throw over to first, and Niedowitz dives back safely. checks back in. Cody has reestablished his lead over at first. The pitch, inside out swing into shallow right field. Over to make the catch, Zach Wattis. That was hit deeper into right than I initially thought. Thought it was going to be more of a flare shot.
Walking to the plate here, the Portland Pickles is number 29, M.D. Counter.
I really need to remember to turn up Joe Simon's introduction of MD next time. Hopefully one of us will remember. I need to do that one time before the season's over. MD Connor checks in, 1 on, 1 away. Schmidt's throw over to first, and again, Niedowitz dives back safely. First pitch of the at-bat, called strike. Nice looking pitch, 0-1. MD walked last inning and scored. He's not alone in that. 0-1. Outside. Maribel Garcia checking in from Pomona, California. Glad you found us tonight, friend. Yeah, the Luis Castillo is pretty good too, friend. I think I let that air earlier. Another throw over to first, and again, Cody Niedowitz dives back safely. Cody Niedowitz has probably inhaled his fair share of Walker Stadium dirt already this season. One to MD. Foul off and heading on the left. It's just Trevor in the chat claiming there is controversy in Walla Walla. I wonder what the controversy is. Ball game appears to be 9-3 in favor of the Knights. Back here, the 1-2 off speed, and that hit. It did hit. Oh, what? What? Okay, a foul ball. So Niedowitz is going to return to first, as he should on a foul ball, if that's what the actual ruling was. Still unclear. So did it hit the bat or not? Okay. All right, Trevor, I feel like you oversold that headline a little bit, friend. There's still a 6-run difference in that ball game. The 1-2 inside. Check swing by Connor, holds up 2-2. So Niedowitz reestablishes his lead at first. Another throw. More tasty Walker Stadium dirt. Benny 7921, hello from Germany. Nice to have a breakfast game. Welcome in, friend. Glad you found us. Runner goes, the 2-2, up ball 3, the throw down to second. Not in time. An acrobatic play by Acosta to try and drop the tag. Couldn't get it. Stolen base for Cody Niedowitz. So the ball was thrown wide on the first base side. Tried to get the tag down and appears to have completely missed Cody Niedowitz, but an A+ effort. So the count full on MD Connor. Swung on, bounced down the first base side. On a couple hops, underhanded to the pitcher, covering 3-1. The put out, Cody Niedowitz to third.
batting, number 55.
So Elijah McNeil now with Cody Niedowitz on at third. Portland looking for an insurance run. On the way. Low bounces away from the catcher, but bounces up the third base line. Cody Niedowitz took a step or two toward home and then retreated to the bag.
Let's go, Pickles, let's.
Schmidt asks McCluskey to run through the signs once again. Now with the 1-0. Ball strike, 1-1. McNeil 1 for 2, single and an RBI. Also has a stolen base to his credit. Wind shifting again here at the stadium as the 1-1 on the way up. Ball 2.
Pickles, 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 Pickles.
Niedowitz on at third. Elijah McNeil at the plate. 2-1. McCluskey does a good job keeping the pitch in front of him as it bounced in at 71. Count on McNeil, 3-1. Set is 3-1. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. He appealed to first base umpire Perry Schofield, and he said that McNeil went around. So the count has gone full. Do the Raptors have a YouTube broadcast? Curious for the next game? Yes, they do. You should go check that out. Pickles will be playing up at the RORC in Game 2 tomorrow night. Pickles broadcaster Jack Connolly will have that call. Swung on, hit out to right field, but foul into the berm. Gave that one a ride, but it twisted foul.
Make some noise, Walker Stadium.
Again. So we'll do it once more, at least. Niedowitz walked, stole second, advanced to third by M.D. Connor. Schmidt has his sign, set below the belt. 3-2. Swing and a miss. McCluskey drops the ball, throws down to first to complete the strikeout. Big strikeout for Cole Schmidt, and that wiggles him off the hook here in the fourth. It is time for Dizzy Bat, friends. We will send it down to Jeremiah for our last contest of the season.
Ready? Get loud for them, Walker Stadium. Look at these guys. There we go. Sam, Chris, Ryan on the end there. Head on the bat, bat on the ground, spin till I say go. Count them down. 3, 2, 1, spin. Head on the bat, Ryan. Oh gosh. Head on the bat. Okay, 4, 5. What a disaster. 6, you're not spinning. 7, 8, 9, 10 spins, go. Ryan cheated the whole time. This guy's dead. Sam and Chris have seen better days. Let's hear it for all our contestants. Just a yard sale out here. Oh my gosh.
Just a yard sale out there.
Jeremiah Coughlin, everybody. Another great season of Dizzy Bat. Led by Jeremiah.
Round of applause for Jeremiah Coughlin, as he really does sometimes put his life on the line running Dizzy Bat here at Walker Stadium. Another look at the scoreboard tonight. Portland with a 4-3 lead as we are about to head to the top of the 5th inning. Logan Mossman out for another inning of work. By my count, the Raptors have left 5 on base through 4 innings. Portland has left 7. 2+ checking in the YouTube chat. I don't know if that was the best or worst Dizzy Bat of the season. Worst-ish. Woof. JT Summers, Braden Watson, and JP Acosta here in the 5th. Summers 0 for 1 tonight. Looks at the first pitch, a called strike, framed nicely by Gutierrez, 0-1. Drone Camp's checking in. Howdy, friend. Logan's 0-1. Hit hard out to center field, a high drive out there, and that is over the Toyota banner. That is gone. So JT Summers leads off the top of the 5th with a high drive out to center. 97 off the bat. 364 the estimated distance. He got all of that. Hard to see it against the Toyota banner out in right center field. That apparently just got over the wall. Well done. And just like that, we are tied back up. Braden Watson now. Pitch on the way. Pitch tailed inside. Check swing. Did he go? He did not.
My friend Nicole out of Dylan's Hideaway Bar in center field. And also, we're down to the last pizza of the year, the Pizza Jerk Bunker. We got pickle and cheese. Get it while it's hot.
Mossman's set is 1-0. Little up at 89. What was the cheap shot? All respect for Ridgefield's broadcast and operations. I missed something. Two 2-0 the count on Watson. Which misses low, ball 3. Watson 1 for 2, a single scored. Struck out his last time up. Finds himself ahead in the count 3-0. Mossman's pitch. Just a little over the strike zone at 89. A 4-pitch walk to Watson after coughing up the home run to Summers. Braden Gutierrez out from behind the plate. Pops out of the dugout, and that might be the end of the line for Logan Mossman. Looks like the call has been made. I still haven't seen the ball handed over. I hate jumping before I see that. All right. So Logan gonna stay out. Oh, the Owls tied it in Nanaimo? And should have checked in on that. Well, we're getting reports that Nanaimo tied it up in the bottom of the ninth. We will keep you up to date on that. Watson at first, JP Acosta at the plate. Long look over from Mossman, and the pitch hit him in the foot. And apparently the Owls just walked it off. So an HBP to JP Acosta. Bit of a nightmare inning so far for Logan Mossman. A home run, a walk, and an HBP. That'll bring up Nate Stuyvesant. So MD Connor in on the infield grass at first. Chilcutt playing halfway towards first. The cycle on. Ball bunted toward the pitcher's mound. The play will be to first, 1-4 as the cycle was on the right side. So Stuyvesant the sacrifice bunt. Moves Watson to third, Acosta to second. On second and third, one away for Reagan McCluskey. Game all tied up at 4 as we continue play here in the top of the 5th. McCluskey hit by a pitch and struck out so far tonight. Pitch on the way, swung on, it hit down the third base line, but foul this time. Timeout called. Pitch clock. Warning. So 0-1 the count. Logan comes set. 0-1. 1-1. Been a roller coaster so far here at the Walk. Play continues in the top of the 5th, 1-1 count. Pitch on the way from Logan, swing and a miss. Kluski falls behind in the count, 1-2.
2 strikes, Walker Stadium, 0-2.
That's out of sign. Has his sign. 1-2. Up.
Let's go, Pickles, let's go. Let's go, Pickles, let's go.
2-2 the count on McCluskey. Logan's 2-2. In the dirt, nice stop by Gutierrez, runs the count full. First base open, Braden Oram, second baseman for the Raptors, on deck. Runners get their leads. Pickles infield still playing in. Mossman has his sign from Braden Gutierrez. 3-2 coming in. Popped up, coming back.
Look out. Look out. Heads up.
So a reset. Lusky takes a practice swing, steps back in. On his birthday, he's already been hit by a pitch. Mossman's 3-2, swung on and missed. Mossman down on strikes for the second time tonight. 6th strikeout for Logan Mossman. That one not a small one either. With runners on at second, third, and now 2 outs. Hops out of the dugout, and the motion to the bullpen has been made. End of the line for Logan Mossman. Friends will be back in just a moment. With the line on Logan, a new Pickles pitcher. We are all tied at 4 here at the top of the 5th. Back in a moment.
So you're starting a new adventure, but you can't be an expert at everything. But with Rivermark Community Credit Union, we'll give you the courage and the guidance to turn your hard work into something real. Because with us, you can.
Need a portable restroom? Choose Willie Make It. We provide superior portable restrooms with unmatched customer service. Give our friendly office staff a call and set up your rental today.
Does your personal injury claim have you in a pickle? Lost wages, mounting medical bills, pain and suffering? If so, don't take on the insurance company alone. Give Northwest Trial Law, the law offices of Devin Robinson, a call.
We heal hearts so they can love more. We heal bones so they can move more. And we heal brains so they can imagine more. Because every single person we serve was made for so much more. And we were made for a purpose such as this. To inspire health, wholeness, and hope. To help everyone we reach all the mores they were made for. Adventist Health, made for more.
So you're starting a new adventure, but you can't be an expert at everything. And life doesn't come with an instruction manual. But with Rivermark Community Credit Union, you can turn can't into can. We'll give you the courage.
You're less than 2 years. Get it together. Where have you been? How did you not know?
New pitcher in the mound here, Portland Pickles, and we always cheer our relief pitchers here at Walker Stadium. Get loud for number 7, Koshiro Ono.
Koshiro Ono for the Portland Pickles. On to face Braden Oram. Runners at second and third, 2 outs. Big spot for Ono. Winds and deals. Fastball up at 87, ball 1. Could they just leave the fences up and lock it up in the offseason? Kind of. It is still accessible to leagues that rent out the park. That pitch fouled off 1-1. Charlotte Kopp asking, where's Saucy? Good question. Saucy probably had to go back to college early as well. Hello DP, hello from Japan, go Pickles, hello Fred. That pitch in for a strike at 87. Nice frame by Gutierrez as it might have been a little above the zone. Tough to say, count 1 and 2. Warren finds himself behind in the count 1 and 2, but he's been aboard twice already tonight. 1-2. Misses. Well, got the last call, didn't get this call. That's how the game of baseball works. It all evens itself out over the course of 9 innings. Ono's 2-2. Bounced foul. Ono climbs back up on the hill. Oram pauses before stepping into the right-handed batter's box, taps the plate as he does. Ono with the 2-2. Swung on and missed, he got him. Back-to-back strikeouts get the Pickles out of the inning. Koshiro Ono comes in, strikes out the only batter he faces, and that was what was needed. To the bottom of the 5th inning we go, friends, all tied at 4.
So you're starting a new adventure, but you can't be an expert at everything. And life doesn't come with an instruction manual. But with Rivermark Community Credit Union, you can turn can't into can. We'll give you the courage and the guidance to turn your hard work into something real. Take control of your financial life with Rivermark Community Credit Union. Because with us, you can.
You in a pickle? Lost wages, pain and suffering, mounting medical bills? Don't take on the insurance company alone. Give Northwest Trial Law, the law offices of Devin Robinson, a call.
Need a portable restroom? Choose Willie Make It. We provide superior portable restrooms with unmatched customer service. Our unique pressure washing and hospital-grade disinfectant process eliminates 86% more mold and bacteria than traditional methods. From small events to large construction, our trained technicians and friendly staff ensure a pleasant and successful rental experience. Give our friendly office staff a call and set up your rental today. Willie Make It clean, reliable, and committed to your needs.
The Portland happy birthday, Harold. Yeah, 62 years old. They'll do a fabulous job.
Grilling up those long dogs.
Welcome back, broadcast friends. Joel Roberts to start out the bottom of the 5th inning for Portland. It'll be he, Luis Castillo, and Braden Gutierrez.
Portland Pickles, number 85. Joel Roberts.
Well, the Apple Sox won. I hope Aiden Torek had something to do with that, as the first pitch misses high and inside at 85. Ball 1. To Roberts. Knocked on the right side. It's going to be the first baseman with the pitcher covering. Nice play. JT Summers grabs it. Cole Schmidt covers 3-1 the put out.
Now batting, number 20, Luis Castillo.
The smooth sounds of one Joseph Simons, public address announcer extraordinaire here at Walker Stadium. Castillo gets hit with the first pitch, an 87-mile-an-hour fastball, and it looked like it might have glanced off his chin. Hopefully he's... Oh, no, it might have just hit him straight on the chin. Just... All right. So a one-out HBP puts Castillo on at first for the 3rd time tonight. The other time he earned walks, that time he just earned a little bit of pain. So Braden Gutierrez now. First pitch, a strike at 86 and a nice one, 0-1. Gutierrez, a sacrifice bunt, a walk, and an RBI. Schmidt looks down, brings in the 0-1. Crushed out to left, and that is gone! Raise those chairs! Obliterated that baseball 101 miles an hour off his bat, 362 to left field. Drives in Luis Castillo, who had been hit by a pitch, and the Pickles now a 6-4 lead. First pitch to Grafton Stroop. A called strike, 0-0. Schmidt with the 0-1. The Walker Stadium fans understandably annoyed at that last call. Nice frame job by McCluskey. The count 0-2 on Grafton. Pitch on the way. Off speed, lifted high in the air out to center. Then over into the haze out in center, making the catch, F8. Got a lot of it, just not quite enough.
Now batting, number 49, Masa Chilcutt.
So Masa Chilcutt now to the plate. 2 down, bases clear. First pitch a little low, ball 1. As you see, Masa 1 for 3. Singled, scored the game's first run. Up, and fans have started chanting Masa down the first base side.
Masa, Masa, Masa.
2-0 over for a strike, 2-1. Borderline pitch that went Schmidt's way. Walker Stadium fans unfairly starting to get on Bryce Reeves. He's had a fairly consistent strike zone tonight. 2-1 on its way. And that one misses, ball 3. Easy share checking in. Welcome in, friend.
Let's go, Bengals, let's go.
Chilcutt with a 3-1 count. Pitch on the way, misses, ball 4. Whoa! Sorry. Masa was 2/3 of the way to first on a pitch that was 2/3 of a ball below the strike zone per TrackMan. I'm not going to chide the Walker Stadium fans over being annoyed at that. Pop's going to pull Masa aside, make sure everything's okay. I believe the first thing he said was that ball low? We don't, yeah.
Hey, Blue, we bet you pat dogs too hard. You bum!
Get loud.
The count full on Masa Chilcutt. Offensive conference charged to the Pickles. High fly ball out to left field, caught. Josh Proctor making the catch. Sounded good off the bat, higher than it was far. F7 the put out, and that'll do it for Portland here in the 5th, but they do play 2 more. To the right field corner we go for the Dylan versus Dave's Hot Chicken race. Luis Castillo knew that one was gone. Last Dave's Hot Chicken race of the season. And they're off. A neck-and-neck race to start us out tonight. The Chicken taking a bit of a lead as he hit the first of the banners. He's under the Toyota banner, the UPS store banner, the batter's eye. The Chicken taking a huge lead over Dylan at the Coin 6 banner, the Crunch Fitness banner, the PGE banner, Fast Science Pub Beer Official League, and the Chicken smokes Dylan tonight by 4.5 batters.
All season long, make it loud for Dylan T. Pickle.
Friends, give it up for Dylan T. Pickle. And give it up for all of our Dave Hot Chickens. What was that? Yeah, sure, we'll look at the playoff brackets. Let's do that. And there they are. In the South, you are currently watching the #1 seed, Ridgefield Raptors, taking on your Portland Pickles. In the other half of the South Division, the Knights of Corvallis taking on the Walla Walla Sweets, and the Knights winning that game by a score of 11-5. They are in the 9th inning there. It's a final everywhere else. Wenatchee and Kelowna, the first matchup on the north side. Wenatchee winning tonight's game 9-0. They were the #1 seed. And then Bellingham versus Nanaimo. Nanaimo eked that out at home, plating 2 runs in the bottom of the 9th to walk it off 3-2 against the Bells. Fun night in the West Coast League, friends. It should be a great postseason. Remember, tomorrow night's broadcast, check for the Raptors broadcast. Jack Connolly, voice of the Raptors, will be bringing that to you. Be up at the RORC up in Ridgefield. To the top of the 6th we go. Ben Strutt, Zach Wattis, and Josh Proctor. First pitch of the inning from Ono, a strike at 86. 0-1. Strutt 0 for 3 tonight. Popped up twice in foul territory, once to center field. 0-1. Nicely placed fastball in the upper corner of the strike zone.
Walker Stadium, get loud.
Oh no, into his line. 2 on the way. In the dirt, nice stop by Gutierrez. Ono brings in the 1-2. Gutierrez tried to frame it, did not get the call. Got the call from a few of the Walker Stadium faithful. But I think they would have called it a strike even if Gutierrez hadn't tried to frame it. 2-2. Just a little off the plate. Ben Pollock checking into the chat. So if game 3 is needed, it's in Ridgefield, correct? That is correct, Fred. You are absolutely right. Strutt has battled back. The count has run full. Ono into his wind. 3-2. Popped up on the infield. MD Connor refuses to give way to Masa Chilcutt. P3 the put out. One away for right fielder Zach Wattis. Ono's pitch swung on and hit into right field for a base hit. Wattis' first base hit of the evening. Second time he's been aboard, walked earlier. Somebody in the chat brought up emo night here at Walker Stadium earlier this season, and that was an amazing evening. 4,000 plus fans screaming all at one time was more cathartic than I think a lot of people expected. One out and Wattis on at first. The pitch to Proctor over for a strike at 87, 0-1. Throw over to first. Oh, fast throw by Ono over to first. MD Connor there holding Wattis on at the bag. Mashiro has his sign, comes set. 0-1. Overthrown, low and outside, bounces away from Gutierrez. The wild pitch advancing Wattis to second. One the count on Zach as he steps back in. Ono has his sign. His 1-1 curves outside. 2-1, easy share looking for a double play. Ono looks back at second, his 2-1. Bounced foul left side. So somehow the ball found its way on the other side of the net. Count 2-2 now. One away here, top of the sixth. Look back at second by Ono. Pitch on the way. Knocked foul right side this time. Out toward the berm area. Game 2 will also be in Ridgefield. The divisional series, a best of 3, one game 1 at the lower seeds park, game 2 and 3 if needed at the higher seeds park. Look back, once again the 2-2, up ball 3. They have moved to the bottom of the ninth. Corvallis up 15-5 in that game. So the count is full. April H looking for strikes. Ono set. 3-2. Fought off foul. Pitch that looked like it was going to be inside. Proctor able to get around on it and fight it off. Proctor stands ready. Ono has his sign from Gutierrez. Looks back at second. 3-2. Swung on and missed. 87 above the zone. Proctor went hunting for it and couldn't find it. Second strikeout for Koshiro Ono. Two away runner at second still. That Zach Wattis. JT Summers to the plate. Rocked a solo shot off of Logan Mossman to lead off the top of the fifth. Off-speed pitch. Check swing, did he go around? He did not. All one. So, and apparently the Corvallis Walla Walla game is a final 15-5. So, big surprise. Friends, we're the last game standing. West Coast League playoffs after dark here at Walker Stadium. 9:45 p.m. here on a Friday night at Walker Stadium, the Lentz neighborhood of Portland, Oregon. Apparently all the MLB games over as well. We truly are the last game standing. That's right, Rick, a 3-umpire crew. 3-umpire crew in the divisional series. 4-umpire crew in the championship game. So the count 2-0 on Summers. A lot of game left too. You're not wrong about that, friend. Wattis still out at second base. The count 2-0 on J.T. Summers. Popped high in the air. It's going to be deep second base. Moss and Chilcutt about 2 or 3 steps onto the outfield grass, makes the play, P4, and that is it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner left. Friends, we are headed to the bottom of the 6th here at Walker Stadium. Pickles lead 6-4.
The Portland Pickles are bringing you the greatest summer of baseball ever. A magical place where summer is more than sunshine, where baseball is more than a game. It's the Portland Pickles' greatest hits. Relive the magic, the mascots, and the madness of Pickles baseball. Featuring the most beloved theme nights of years past, back again for another unforgettable season. Don't miss timeless classics like Woof Wednesday, where every good boy is a VIP. What the dog? Celebrate bold expression with Dylan's Drag Race, where the runway meets the diamond. Feel every moment on Emo Night. Vibe out on Grateful Dill Night with peace, love, and pickle-powered jams. Experience wild twists on fan favorites like 5-cent Beer Night and new theme nights like Twilight Night, destined to become a modern classic. Over 40 games, over 40 explosive and unforgettable theme nights. It's the Portland Pickles' greatest hits. Join baseball's block party starting May 27th. It's a summer of fun you won't want to miss. Visit picklestickets.com to get your tickets before they're gone. Do it now!
Dear Friday, let's put good times in gear. We've got power tailgates to power game days and a trailer backup guide that's the champ of the ramp. Heck, we might even cancel Monday. Toyota Trucks. Toyota Tacoma is a KBB Best Buy. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
Welcome back, broadcast friends. New pitcher on the mound, Ryan McClaskey for the Ridgefield Raptors. Local kid from Camas, Washington, so it's going to be McClaskey throwing pitches to McCluskey. Cole Schmidt went 2 1/3, gave up 1 hit, 2 runs, walked 1, hit 1, and struck 1 out. Cody Niedowitz to start us off in the bottom of the 6th. First pitch. This is a little up at 83. Ball 1.
Let's go Pickles. Let's go Pickles.
Oh, friends, I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. The 1-0, a little bit inside, ball 2. So 2-0 on Niedowitz. Pair of singles and a walk. Unsurprising, he has been all over the score sheet again this evening. Got a stolen base in there as well. 2-0, misses ball 3. Yep, they are not related. That is McClaskey on the mound, McCluskey behind the plate. Niedowitz awaits the 3-0, a called strike at the top of the zone. Man, the crowd is really touchy about the strike zone tonight. It's like it's a playoff game or something. The 3-1 fought off foul. Nice looking pitch that would have been on the inside of the plate, likely for a strike regardless. Holy cow, Perch Furniture checking in. Howdy, friend. Count full on Niedowitz. The pitch misses ball 4. So a second free pass for Niedowitz. 4th time he's been on the bases tonight.
Walking the plate for your Portland Pickles, number 11.
Kai Malt to the plate. Okay, we have to remember to let Joe Simons do the next intro. I remembered. We need to remember. Kai Malt with one on, nobody out. Oh, bunt at the plate, but foul. Oh, Karina, I appreciate that, Fred. Kevin McGowan looking for the team to pad the lead.
Let's go, Pickles. Let's go, Pickles. Let's go, Pickles.
Malt looking for his first base hit tonight. Raptors pitchers have had his number so far. That pitch tailing away, 1-1. Corner infielders crashing in for Ridgefield. Orem, part of the cycle on the right side, was going to cover first. My favorite uniform number's 12. I'm Mike Checks, 1-2-1-2, Fred. 1-1 pitch on the way, bunted down the first baseline, but that rolls foul.
Walker Stadium, this just in from the Action News Desk. It's move 'em out time here on the party deck. All beverages are $1 off for the rest of the game on the party deck.
I thought Jeremiah Coughlin was going to say every beverage at the bar was $1, and he did, but then followed it with the word
$1
off.
off all beverages at the party deck. Come get it.
Almost as if he's a genius of comedic timing or something. McClaskey's 1-2 swung on and missed. So Kai Malt continues to have an off night. McClaskey's first strikeout.
Now batting, number 29, M.D. Connor.
We had to let Joe Simons do it. First pitch for a strike at 82, 0-1. Oh, 1. Check swing, pitch missing low. 1. Niedowitz walks out his lead at first. MD at the ready. The 1-1. Off speed, a called strike. 1-2.
Pickle, 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 pickle.
McClaskey ahead in the count, 1-2, has his sign from McCluskey. Pitch on the way, swung on, and a towering bouncer on the infield. Gonna be trouble. Throw the first, gets by the first baseman. Taken off from second, heading to third, Cody Niedowitz. And the ball goes into the Raptors dugout, giving MD Connor an extra base. So give him the infield single and the E4. Chris Coda out of the dugout looking for some kind of explanation. That was a chopper hit on the infield grass, a late throw as it looked like Perry Schofield. Actually, I don't think that was Schofield. I think that might have been Thomas Glynn. Accidentally got in the way of that play. So the infield into the mound, 1 down. Runners on second and third for Portland as they have a 6-4 lead here in the bottom of the 6th inning. And friends, because I have the microphone, I want to take a minute and just shout out Nate and Aiden, who I've had the opportunity to work with all season. They have worked on all varying points of the broadcast. They've directed, produced, they have worked replay, they've done stats, they've built graphics, they've kept me from losing my mind on a number of occasions. They have done an immense amount of work this season. I appreciate them both immensely, and I just wanted to say my thanks to both of them. You guys have done an amazing job. It's been a pleasure working with you guys this season. Thank you.
Number 55,
So with one away and runners on at second and third, baseball will resume with Elijah McNeil at the plate. Looking at the first pitch inside. Ball one. Lasky set his 1-0, induces a swing and a miss. 1-1. McNeil 1 for 3. It's his first time facing McClaskey. 1-1. Low and outside. Nice grab by McCluskey. 2-1. Over for a strike, 2-2. Well, y'all are very kind and we appreciate that immensely. Infield in for the Raptors. McNeil behind in the count, 2-2. McClaskey set. Holds before he brings it in. Swung on, poked foul on the right side. Just clears the netting and into the party plaza. So we will reset with a 2-2 count. To McNeil again, fights it off, foul at the plate. Walker Stadium has a frenetic energy tonight. It is so great. McClaskey set, working from the first base side, is 2-2, tails away, ball 3. Looked like it started outside, definitely finished there. So the count is run full on McNeil. Left fielder Joel Roberts lurking on deck. Knocked foul. Into the Rivermark lettering on the first base side. Reset and do it again. Niedowitz at third, M.D. Connor at second. McNeil with that Pickles green bat at the plate. Lasky's pitch swung on, bouncer to the right side, but foul.
Hey, congrats to Angelina and Ian sitting over in section 103.
Ben Pollock checking in. This is a great at-bat. Yes, it is, friend.
Congratulations.
2 plus 2, we've been glad to have you along, friend. Glad you found us this season. Been a fun year. M.D. Connor, a sizable lead out at second. Nobody's there to hold him on. So the 3-2 low and inside, ball 4. So Elijah McNeil works a walk, and that grinds the bases.
Hey everybody, it's Joel Roberts.
So Joel Roberts with the bases grind. Roberts takes the first pitch and knocks it into left field for a base hit. That'll plate one, round the base empty. Connor coming home. Raise those chairs, Pickles fans. Portland plates two on the Joel Roberts single into left field. Cody Niedowitz and MD Connor come home to score as Elijah McNeil into second. So Luis Castillo to the plate, 2 on, 1 down. Pickles up 4. The pitch a little bit high, ball 1.
Let's go, Pickles.
Castillo's been aboard 3 times without the courtesy of a hit, unless you count the time he got hit. 1-0 misses up, ball 2. McClaskey comes set, his 2-0. Strike on the outer half of the plate. A beauty of a pitch, 2-1.
Let's go, Pickles.
Does Castillo lead the league in RBI walks? That's something we should look into. He does offer at that pitch, foul tipped and held on to by McCluskey. 2-2. Man. Wow, that last pitch was 87 center. Castillo just missed that. 2-2, swung on and missed. Huge swings from Castillo. Castillo was swinging to knock the stitches off the baseball in that at-bat. Second strikeout by McClaskey.
Yeah. Next up for the Pickles, number 8 on
Braden Gutierrez hit a 2-run home run last inning. Maybe you remember it. Up now with 2 on and 2 out. Pitch from McClaskey misses ball 1. Look back to second and a step off and a lob to Braden Orem. Elijah McNeil thankfully was able to get back to second safely.
Still a chance to get 50-50 raffle tickets if you want to 50-50 raffle ticket. Raise your hand.
.1-0, well outside. McCluskey did a good job bringing that in. Not sure if McClaskey overthrew it or mistimed his release point. 2-0 the count on Gutierrez. Popped up, right side. Will it stay in play? No, it will not. Just hit the party plaza over the netting.
Let's go, Pickles. Let's go. Let's go, Pickles. Let's go.
2-1 on Braden Gutierrez. Runners get their leads. 2-1. Off the plate, throw down to first, and he did get him. So a stolen base for Elijah McNeil. Joel Roberts caught napping off of first.
So here's the deal with the 50-50 raffle. At least 12.
Well, was he safe or was he not?
Wow.
Selling for 5 more outs.
Yeah, get him.
So apparently he was safe. He did get back in time. I thought he was punched out on a caught stealing, and it looks like maybe he should have been. Also kind of lost in that was McCluskey's throw down the first, which was a dart. So 3-1 the count on Gutierrez, runners at the corners. You know, the old get mad at an umpire, hit a batter, HBP, it happens. So a bit of misplaced anger blinds the bases for Portland. Grafton Stroop to the plate with 2 down. Pitch that might have been overthrown up and away at 87, ball 1. McCluskey finds his spot on the first base side of the rubber, comes set. Brings in the 1-0. That one finds the strike zone. Nice pitch at 84. 1-1. Swung on and line down the right field line. Get out of the way of that, y'all. None of you brought your glove. Last time I can poke fun at the Burbs. At least this season. 1-2 swung on and missed. Stroop down on strikes, but the Pickles added 2 more. Friends, we head to the top of the 7th inning. Portland with an 8-4 lead.
Yeah.
Coin 6 is all about keeping you informed. Now, the all-new Coin Plus streaming app is your way of staying more connected than ever. Watch live newscasts.
Why the governor today held a news conference.
Or the stories you want to see on demand, anytime. Just go to the channel store and search Coin Plus.
We've got you covered.
It is fantastic. The Coin Plus app is free on Roku, Amazon Fire TV, and Apple TV.
Manzardo, he's kind of a special pickle.
0-2. Manzardo hits it in the air. Deep
Another.
to right field. And it is 3 home runs in a row for the Portland Pickles.
Kyle Manzardo, his first career postseason home run.
I love summer baseball. It was a good time to, go get some at-bats, meet new teammates that turn into friends. I mean, just being around the guys, Mags, all the coaches, guys at different schools and stuff. I had a great experience in Portland.
To the top of the 7th we go. The Raptors 4 runs on 6 hits and 1 error. For your Portland Pickles, 8 runs on 7 hits and no errors. For everybody who has joined us in the last little while, welcome in. Broadcasting from Walker Stadium in the Lentz neighborhood of Portland, Oregon. Oh no! Hits Braden Watson with the first pitch. I'm sure that had nothing to do with the events that transpired last half inning. Absolutely none whatsoever. Mere coincidence, friends. Nothing to see here. Move along, move along. So, JP Acosta at the plate with 1 on. Man, that was a square hit, too. Pitch fouled away. 0-1. Florida man chiming in, too high of a beanball in my opinion. Friend, they've got What do you think they're doing at this level? They're learning things like that. Come on. 0-1. That one over for a strike. 0-2. For all we know, he was aiming at his ribs. Watson still hanging out over at first. Ono comes set. His 0-2. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Elijah McNeil just onto the outfield grass makes the play P6. Yeah, Ben Pollock chimes in. Luis got hit in the face, dog. Oh. We don't need that. We're keeping it fun, friends. Come on now. Just poking a little fun here and there. Nate Stuyvesant check swing, excuse me, on the first pitch. Fouls it off to the right, 0-1. Did they get the bat down from the last game? They did, Chad. Apparently Lucky knocked it down with a broom. So the Lucky bat was knocked down by Lucky, which I guess still makes it Lucky, right? Pretty sure that's how the math on that works. Ono has his sign, his 0-1. Over for a strike at 85, catches the bottom of the zone. 0-2. Nate had a sacrifice fly in the third. Behind in the count, 0-2. Oh no, up and away. Must have been a long broom handle. Well played. Well played. Watson gets his lead over at first. Oh no, brings in the 1-2. Popped high on the right side. Does not stay in play. Stuyvesant stands back in behind in the count 1-2. Reagan McCluskey on deck. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Pulled the back end out of that. Comes in at 79, top of the zone. Third strikeout for Ono. And Ron the K-Man being kept busy out in left.
Reagan McCluskey.
Two away for Reagan McCluskey. For those who might have been watching another game earlier, Reagan celebrating his 20th birthday today. Looks at the first pitch up, ball one. Reagan hit by a pitch back in the second inning. Ono's next pitch fouled toward the parking lot. 1-1. Firefighter Steve checking in. Howdy, friend. And it is a party at the walk tonight, friends. McCluskey twirling the bat around in the batter's box. Ono deals. Lil inside at 86.
Michael Freeston. Michael Freeston, we have your on-point community credit union card.
Yeah, Michael, you screwed up.
Two and one the count on Reagan. Crushed! Happy birthday, Fred! That ball was destroyed! Wow. birthday wishes really do come true. Reagan McCluskey with a 2-run bomb out to left field. 95 off his bat, 342 the distance. So the Pickles lead cut in half here in the top of the 7th. Braden Oram to the plate. Oh no, into his wind, pitch on the way, up, 0-1. Wind in the 1-0, up, 0-2. Oram stands back in ahead in the count, 2-0. Oh no, brings it in. Popped up. Left side, Elijah McNeil tracking onto the infield grass and makes the snag. P6, the put out, the big hit off of McCluskey's bat, cuts the lead in half, 2 runs in. It's time to stretch, fans. Your Pickles lead. 8-7.
Manzardo, he's kind of a special pickle.
0-2. Manzardo hits it in the air. Deep to right field. And it is 3 home runs in a row for the Portland Pickles.
Kyle Manzardo, his first career postseason home run.
I love summer baseball. It was a good time to, go get some at-bats, meet new teammates that turn into friends. I mean, just being around the guys, Mags, all the coaches, guys at different schools and stuff. I had a great experience in Portland in general. Super fun, super valuable.
Manzardo drove that ball.
Are you impressed with that 2-strike approach by him?
No, nothing he does. It surprises me. He's a really good baseball player.
When I think of Manzo, I just think of a guy who's a credit to his family. Always respectful, always polite, quiet, but still a good sense of humor, right? So he was always fun to be around because you always knew what you were going to get from him. He's going to give you an honest day's work.
It's always special when you're around a coach that you can tell cares for his players on a personal level, like outside of just baseball. Learned a lot from him.
Just an amazing first baseman. Defensively, offensively, hit bombs, hit doubles, but he just was a great teammate too.
Walker Stadium, that's definitely a one-of-one environment, man. Great fans. Never played anywhere else quite like it. I just hope Portland stays weird and keeps supporting Pickles baseball and supporting baseball as a whole, in their very unique way.
And she gonna
Masa Chilcutt, Cody Niedowitz, and Ty Ball.
Sam Sacco is 45 years old today. Happy birthday to Sam Sacco. Happy birthday, Sam. Sorry if it's
First pitch misses, ball 1. 1-0. Inside out, swinging to right field. Ball hanging, and that is a fair ball into the corner. Gonna try and leg out to the throw in, not in time. Stand up double for Masa, or sliding double for Masa Chilcutt to lead us off in the 7th.
now batting, number 12, Cody Niedowitz.
Cody Niedowitz checks in. Runner on at second. Nobody out. Look back at second. The pitch. Catches the strike zone on the outer portion of the plate. 86 on the pitch. 0-1. Niedowitz, a pair of singles, a pair of walks, a pair of runs scored, and a pair of stolen bases. 0-1. Off-speed pitch in for a strike at 82. Needowitz finds himself behind in the count 0-2. Chilcutt will lead off a second. Pitch on the way. Swung on and poked into left field. That'll get down for a base hit. Masa Chilcutt going to be held at third. Cody Needowitz just reaches out and pokes a single into left field.
Now batting, number 11.
Runners on the corners, nobody out. Kai Malt to the plate. Avenue Boulevard checking in. Howdy, Fred. Ripsy Doodle as well. Glad to see so many of you tonight. Malt shows bunt. The first pitch, a called strike. Stolen base for Cody Needowitz moves him down to second base.
Bar is open until 2 a.m.
Runners on at second and third.
I knew that, but I was on my way to the bathroom.
Malt's still looking for his first hit tonight. Uncharacteristically 0 for 4. Again, infield in. Swing and a miss. So Kai behind in the count 0-2.
Let's go, Pickles, let's go.
McClaskey stares in. As his sign from McCluskey comes set at the letters. 0-2. High in the air, out to center field, back on the ball. Ben Strutt in front of the UPS banner. That'll easily score one. Raise those chairs. Kai Malt knocks that one deep to center field. Ben Strutt able to make the catch in front of the UPS store banner. But that was deep enough to get Masa Chilcutt in and Cody Needowitz to third. Mound visit for the Raptors. Infield in. And a new pitcher for the Raptors. We're going to step away from the broadcast. We will come back with Joe Simon's introduction to the next batter in a moment. Pickles lead 9-6.
And she gonna let it slide through. All I gotta do is show her to the cashier. And she gonna let it slide through.
I'm seeing that hoe out the water. I'm seeing it came out the lake. Look at these diamonds, they water. I'm saying I don't wait for no on me and McCarter. She trying to be part of my schedule. I told her, hoe, come back tomorrow. I've been feeling myself all day. I told her twin Carlisle. Pieces all on my lips. You know I can't kiss no hoe. Outside, I'm rolling dice. I'm putting 2 pints on the floor. I was in Paris trying to catch a vibe. I ran the scene. Tattoos all on my face. You know you're not safe. I know killers all in the hate. They do what I say. Ho just text my phone. She wanna come by, but this not the place. I'm an alien off that Mali. I see stars, I see space. He want my swag. I got the whole world on sixes. You too late.
So you're starting a new adventure, but you can't be an expert at everything. But with Rivermark Community Credit Union, we'll give you the courage and the guidance to turn your hard work into something real. Because with us, you can.
Need a portable restroom? Choose Willie Make It. We provide superior portable restrooms with unmatched customer service. Give our friendly office staff a call and set up your rental today.
Does your personal injury claim have you in a pickle? Lost wages, mounting medical bills, pain and suffering? If so, don't take on the insurance company alone. Give Northwest Trial Law, the law offices of Devin Robinson, a call.
We heal hearts so they can love more. We heal bones so they can move more. And we heal brains so they can imagine more. Because every single person we serve was made for so much more. And we were made for a purpose such as this: to inspire health, wholeness, and hope. to help everyone we reach all the mores they were made for. Adventist Health, made for more.
Welcome back, broadcast friends. New pitcher on the mound, Gavin Moran. Gavin Moran apparently last started in the 3rd of August. Sorry, I totally lost my train of thought there. Ryan McClaskey has a line. We'll get it to you later, I'm sure. You know where to find it.
Let's go, Pickles.
So, 1-0 the count on MD Connor. Pitch misses low and in, 2-0. So Niedowitz on at third. MD ahead in the count, 2-0 pitch on the way, swing and a miss. MD not happy with himself when chasing the fastball at the top of the zone.
Congratulations, Gary. Good job.
Moran working from the third base side of the rubber, stares in. His 2-1, fought off foul. 2-2.
Pickle on a stick, unfortunately.
MD walked and scored, singled and scored. Moran's 2-2, high and away ball. So the count goes full. Moran is listed as 6'2", but he definitely looks taller than that out on the mound. As his sign is payoff pitch, high ball 4. So MD Connor walks. Runners on at first and third for shortstop Elijah McNeil.
Next up for the Pickles, number 55, Elijah.
Who am I interviewing today? I don't know yet. We're working on efforting that. Oh, overwhelmingly press box choice. If I have a vote in that, I will be probably voting for Cody Niedowitz. We'll see, though. First pitch misses up, ball 1. I could also see Braden Gutierrez, he of the home run.
Hey, let's get that energy back in here.
I like that we do this. I will admit this is something we should have been doing previously. Runners on the corners, 1 down, the count 1-0 on Elijah McNeil. Pitch swung on and missed, the throw down to second on a hop, nice grab. Stolen base for MD Connor. So runners on at second and third, the count 1-1 on Elijah McNeil. Interview the rest of the broadcast group. 1-1, high and away, ball 2. Interview the whole team. Now that would be kind of fun. Impossible to do, but that would be fun. Moran stares in, walking a bit of a tightrope here, brings in the 2-1. Fought off foul, betting on the right. Two balls and 2 strikes, the count on McNeil. Scored twice tonight, struck out twice tonight. Ran into his wide is 2-2. Hit to short. The throw to third, not in time. Diving back safely to the bag, Cody Niedowitz. A fielder's choice gone wrong on the infield for Ridgefield, and Elijah McNeil aboard. Everybody is safe. So bases grind, one away. So Joel Roberts to the plate. Ran into his wine, deals, swing and a miss. Oh, and one. Back and forth ball game with the Raptors as everybody expected it would be. Pickles currently with a 9-6 lead as play continues in the bottom of the 7th. Moran's 0-1. Downstairs, it's 77. 1 and 1. McNeil at first, MD Connor at second, Cody Niedowitz still at third. Moran lets out a big sigh into his motion, his 1-1 up, ball 2. All things West Coast League checking into the chat. Mike, how we doing? We're doing fantastic, friend. We are the last game standing. Two more. Swing and a miss. Roberts went chasing a pitch on the outer black, came up empty. Count 2-2. Steven Ferguson watching the game along with Liz. Back at home, 2-2 outside, ball 3. No place to put him. Moran looks for a sign. Appears to have one from McCluskey. 3-2 on its way. Swung on out to left field. What a grab out in left by Josh Proctor. They're saying no catch, but he caught that. He absolutely looked like he caught that. So confusion on the field here at Walker Stadium. So it was a great attempt by Proctor out in left field. From my vantage point, which is a very long way away, it looks like he caught that ball. The ruling on the field appears to be that he caught the ball, and at that point, the runners were doubled off the base. What is... Florida man with some of the best advice. When confused, just stand on a bag. Everybody in the chat saying that he tagged up, and it looked like he had.
The worst idea in the history of Walker Stadium. 1,000%. Truly horrible. And we've had a riot in here. Terrible, JJ. We didn't know.
So Hobbs having a conversation with Thomas Glenn. I don't know that this is going to change anything. So the Raptors are all outside of their dugout on the first base side. Yeah, I thought there was originally a safe call, and so the second base ump said the ball was down. So the crowd here at Walker Stadium deciding it's a good time to start the wave. And the 7th inning is over.
Anybody know what's actually going on right now?
All right, friends, that's the end of the bottom of the 7th. To the top of the 8th we go in a 10-6 question mark ball game. 9-6. We'll be back in a moment.
So you're starting a new adventure, but you can't be an expert at everything.
Oh, bad doggy.
And life doesn't come with an instruction manual. But with Rivermark Community Credit Union, you can turn can't into can. We'll give you the courage and the guidance to turn your hard work into something real. Take control of your financial life with Rivermark Community Credit Union. Because with us, you can.
Hi, friends. Listen, y'all, in my lifetime, I have only watched 4 decades worth of baseball. And I've not seen an inning end that dumbly in 4 decades. An apparent 7-5 double play. 7-3. Okay, time. Why do we need the 3 if the caught 7 was the second out and the throw to... it was not ruled... Okay, so it wasn't... All right, so that's where the hang-up was. Swung on, hit high in the air out to right field. Coming over and making the play. Out in right, Cody Niedowitz, 1 away. I did say dumbly because that situation was dumbly. So the ball was ruled not caught. The run somehow didn't score before the double play was turned. And on no planet does that make any sense to me. Pitch misses high, ball 1 to Zach Wattis. So it was a 7-5-3 double play. The force on the runner going to third and the force on the batter at first. Swung on, hit to the right side. Chilcutt playing at the right place at the right time. 4-3 the putout of Zach Wattis. So quick 2 outs here in the top of the 8th. Left fielder Josh Prospect to the plate. Yes, that is right. It is going down in my scorebook as 7-5-3 dumbly. First pitch knocked foul on the right side.
Logan.
0-1. Darlene clarifying that because both runners were forced out, the run doesn't count. Oh, 1. That's right. I forgot on the timing on a double play. I'm so used to seeing it on the infield. When it's on the infield and the run would score, it doesn't. It makes sense because it's all on the infield. When you have an obscure double play like that one with 2 forces, you're right. 1-1. Little inside, ball 2. in the 2-1. Those pitch spoiled foul. Stepping off, something, a late launch ball or something found its way into the field. Unclear if maybe we had a young fan that thought they were part of the game or not. Line at the 2-2 on the way. Foul toward the parking lot. To the count on Proctor. Oh no, into his line is pitch on the way. A little up, ball 3. Count full. Ono has his sign. Into his motion is payoff pitch outside. So a 2-out walk to Josh Proctor.
JT Summers.
1 on, 2 away for first baseman J.T. Summers. First pitch in for a strike at 86. Nice pitch, 0-1. So the over-under tonight set at 309, and we have smashed that to pieces. Oh no, with the 0-1, fouled into the netting on the right. Ball careens back into the Pickles logo behind the batter's circle. Tom Jones checking in from St. Louis at 12:42 a.m. So glad you could join us on this early Saturday morning, friend. Bouncer to Elijah McNeil goes to second for the force, and that is your inning. 6-4 the putouts. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 runner left. To the bottom of the 8th we go. The score on the board reads 9-6 Portland. Nice play by McNeil.
We honor Charles B. Walker's granddaughter, Caroline.
You in a pickle? Lost wages, pain and suffering, mounting medical bills? Don't take on the insurance company alone. Give Northwest Trial Law, the law offices of Devin Robinson, a call.
Need a portable restroom? Choose Willie Make It. We provide superior portable restrooms with unmatched customer service. Our unique pressure washing and hospital-grade disinfectant process eliminates 86% more mold and bacteria than traditional methods. From small events to large construction, our trained technicians and friendly staff ensure a pleasant and successful rental experience. Give our friendly office staff a call and set up your rental today. Willie Make It, clean, reliable, and committed to your needs.
The Portland Pickles are bringing you the greatest summer of baseball ever. A magical place where summer is more than sunshine, where baseball is more than a game. It's the Portland Pickles' greatest hits. Relive the magic, the mascots, and the madness of Pickles baseball. featuring the most beloved theme nights of years past, back again for another unforgettable season. Don't miss timeless classics like Woof Wednesday, where every good boy is a VIP.
What the dog?
Celebrate bold expression with Dylan's Drag Race, where the runway meets the diamond. Feel every moment on Emo Night. Vibe out on Grateful Dill Night with peace, love, and pickle-powered jams. Experience wild twists on fan favorites like 5-cent Beer Night and new theme nights like Twilight Night, destined to become a modern classic. Over 40 games, over 40 explosive and unforgettable theme nights. It's the Portland Pickles' greatest hits. Join baseball's block party starting May 27th. It's a summer of fun you won't want to miss. Visit picklestickets.com to get your tickets before they're gone. Do it now!
Gavin Moran still out on the mound. His first pitch this inning to Luis Castillo. A curveball that drops in for a strike at 74. 0-1. Moran's 0-1. Foul. 0-2. All right, friends. I will explain what happened at the end of the 7th inning in just a moment, and then we're not going to talk about it ever again. Moran into his wind, the 0-2. In the dirt, 1-2. Ethan Lockhart checking in from the Tri-Cities. Welcome, friend. Good to have you along. Over-under tonight set at 3 hours and I think 9 minutes. Everybody took the over, and smartly so. Moran has his sign. His 1-2. Over the top, off-speed pitching, in for a strike. Castillo frozen. Moran with the strikeout. Okay, so at the end of the last time the Pickles were at the plate, the bases were brine. The ball was hit into left field. Josh Proctor made a grab. It was ruled not caught. The runner from third took off for home. The runner from second took off for third, and the runner from first to second. The pitch fouled into the netting in this at-bat, 0-1. The throw came into third. The runner from second had not gotten to third yet. That was out number 2 in the inning. The batter who thought the ball had been ruled caught did not take off for first. The ball was thrown over to first. 7-5-3. There's your double play. And because it was a double play, the run did not score. And we will never talk about Fight Club ever again. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Braden Gutierrez stands at the plate. The count 1-1 with 1 out. Moran delivers. Up. Ball 2. 2-1. Clear as mud, friends. Clear as mud. Moran has his sign from McCluskey, brings in the 2-1, popped up straight back. Any chance we get a booth standings on the over-under? Gary and Fig were battling for the most points, and Nate and Aiden are almost tied. It's been a fun race this season. 2-2 coming in. Popped up right side, coming back foul. Whoa, what? That hit off the very top railing, not the top bench, but the railing. Check this out. I've never seen this. Off the railing. Off the railing. 2-2. Just misses ball 3. And you're right, friends. That is why you always run to first. Gutierrez back in, the count full, 1 down. Moran deals out into center field, a frozen rope, and down off the glove of Ben Strutt, who lost his hat on the play. Chugging into second with a stand-up double, Braden Gutierrez. I lied, I want to do Braden Gutierrez too. Maybe we'll do both of them, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Game is officially off the rails. Yes, it is, Avenue. Absolutely. Friends, if this is your first Portland Pickles broadcast this season, I'm sorry for you. Come and join us next season. We have fun here. Lucky, appreciate you, friend. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and I'm sorry you couldn't be here tonight. The pitch to Grafton Stroop off the mound. Weird hop. Throw to first just in time. 4-3 the put out of Stroop. Gutierrez advancing to third on the play. Nice job by Orem to stick with that. Took a weird hop off the mound, but he played it perfectly. Got the throw over to first in time. Summers dug that out. So Massa Chilcutt, a runner at third, 2 down. Moran has his sign, brings it in. Off-speed pitch, just a little up, ball 1. The 1-0. Fouled off. Bounces back just behind the batter's circle. Chilcutt steps back in. 2 for 5 tonight, a single and a double to his credit. Pitch on the way from Moran. 73, ball 2. Gutierrez still hanging out at third. Moran lets out a side, brings in the 2-1. Check swing at the top of the zone. Did he go? Still waiting for a call from anybody in charge. Didn't get one. 3-1. Wait, what?
What?
So everybody confused about what the call was. Well, now Chris Cota out of the dugout and understandably not thrilled. Oh, boy. So the count is 3-1. There was a check swing. There was an appeal by McCluskey down to first. I don't know if Reeves didn't hear him, but it didn't appear as though the appeal was ever made. 3-1. Chilcutt tried to take first on a pitch that looked like it was in the strike zone. Looked to be right across the letters, so the count full on Chilcutt. 2 outs, runner in there. Oh, this place. Pitch on the way, swung on back up the middle into center field. Raise those chairs, Pickles fans! Catcher Braden Gutierrez comes in to score on the little single up the middle by Massa Chilcutt. Pickles now with a 10-6 lead, and that's going to bring up right fielder Cody Niedowitz. Moran's first pitch inside, ball 1. Niedowitz 3 for 3 with a pair of walks, 317 on the season. 1-0. On the outer black for a strike.
go, Pickles, let's go.
Friends, thank you so much for joining us tonight. I hope you've enjoyed the ride. It has been a wild one. Moran, a throw over to first, diving back safely is Chilcutt.
Give me a hell yeah.
Edowitz back in. 1-1 coming in. Low ball 2. Well, MJ, welcome in. Glad you found us, friend. Moran's 2-1. Side. Delayed throw down to second base. What a play. What a play on a pitch that was on the first base side. A grab and tag as Chilcutt slides in. Caught stealing in that, friends. Ends the 8th inning. Last call for the visiting Ridgefield Raptors. They need 4 or more for more baseball. To the top of the 9th we go. We'll be back in a moment.
Dear Friday, let's put good times in gear. We've got power tailgates to power game days. And a trailer backup guide. That's the champ of the ramp. Heck, we might even cancel Monday. Toyota Trucks. Toyota Tacoma is a KBB Best Buy. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
Coin 6 is all about keeping you informed. Now, the all-new Coin Plus streaming app is your way of staying more connected than ever. Watch live newscasts.
Why the governor today held a news conference.
Or the stories you want to see on demand, anytime. Just go to the channel store and search Coin Plus.
We've got you covered.
It is fantastic. The Coin Plus app is free on Roku, Amazon Fire TV, and Apple TV.
All right, come on now.
Oh, friends. It has been a spectacular season, baseball friends, and it all comes down to this here at Walker Stadium. To the top of the 9th we go. Braden Watson, JP Acosta, and Nate Stuyvesant for the Ridgefield Raptors. Ono deals the first pitch in for a strike, 0-1. Friends, it has been a pleasure to bring you all of the baseball that we have all season long. Thank you so much for joining us tonight and throughout the 26th season. The 0-1 from Ono. Off the plate, a ball. 1-1. Huge crowd to start the night, and a large majority of them still here celebrating late into the evening at Walker Stadium. Ono rocks and deals the 1-1. Smash to second, takes a big hop over Elijah McNeil. What a funky bounce off the infield grass. So a leadoff single to Watson. What a jump off the infield. Look at that, boom. Just rockets up. McNeil, sky high jump, trying to reel that in. So runner on at first. Portland a 10-6 lead. JP Acosta stands in. He knocks the first pitch high into the air in right field. Going back on the ball, Cody Niedowitz. He is on the warning track and makes the grab. F9 to put out, one away. Remember this game one of a best of three series. Game 2 in Ridgefield. Game 3 if it needed. Also at the RORC, just over the river.
Let's go Pickles. Let's go Pickles.
Nate Stuyvesant checks in. Watson still over at first. Ono set his pitch. A called strike, 0-1. Nate back in the batter's box. Ono looks for a sign. He has it. 0-1. Popped up right side. Will it stay in play? It'll not. It'll drift foul. Look out. Whoa. Did that guy just fall down the stairs? Okay, that's what I thought. Don't fall down the stairs chasing after free baseballs. You can buy them at the store. I know then they're not free, but... Oh, man. I am going to miss this place. The 0-2 swung on and missed. Stuyvesant chased the pitch that might have been a little out of the zone. Ono notches another strikeout, his fourth. McCluskey with 2 outs. Ono looks in and Gutierrez has his sign. Set. 1 on the way. High ball 1.
Everybody.
Kluski, a 2-run home run his last time up. 1-1 up, ball 2. Elijah McNeil playing just in on the dirt at shortstop. Empty Connor Holden, Braden Watson on over at first. The 2-1. A called strike. Evens the count at 2-2. Pickles lead at 10-6. Swung on and missed, he got him! Ono strikes out Reagan McCluskey for his 5th strikeout, and your Portland Pickles take Game 1 of the West Coast League South Divisional Series over the Ridgefield Raptors. Ono gets the strikeout to seal the victory for Portland and celebrate, young man. Well done. For the visiting Raptors of Ridgefield, 6 runs on 8 hits and 1 error. For your home team, Portland Pickles, 10 runs on 11 hits and no errors. Friends, it has been a spectacular 2026 season here at Walker Stadium, and it has been our honor to bring you as many of those games as we possibly can. Make sure you stick around. We're going to talk to Cody Niedowitz and Braden Gutierrez if we possibly can. We're going to stick here, but I'm going to drop my mic. I'm going to let you enjoy some of the crazy noise here from Walker Stadium.
We love you. We love you, boys. Portland Pickles. What up, now? Solid win, boys. Way to go. Go finish it off.
Nice job, boys. Great season.
M.D. Connor.
Pickle fans, if you are not going to participate in the Party Deck festivities, we ask that you please exit Walker Stadium at this time. We love you all very much. We'll see you in May. And for the last time in a while,
Hey guys, welcome in.
How's it going?
Doing all right. About yourselves?
Doing good.
Man,
Feeling great.
Congratulations, a playoff win here at Walker Stadium. How did that feel?
Felt great. The fans were into it all day. It was an awesome atmosphere to play in.
Yeah, boys came out playing hard and came out on top, so it feels great. It feels good rolling into Ridgefield 1-up.
Man, everybody was excited to cheer both of you on tonight. Cody, you had yourself an amazing season, friend. You have been a pest all over the base paths all season long, and you did it again tonight, man. A trio of singles, a pair of walks, a couple runs scored, and stolen bases. Man, you did it all tonight.
Yes, sir. I mean, I pride myself on causing chaos, not necessarily being the guy that's providing a lot of juice, but, I can cause chaos on the bases and make teams think about what's going on, speeds up the game real quick. So, it felt good to go out there and accomplish that goal.
Man, you were all over the place. Great job tonight. And Braden Gutierrez, man, a 2-run bomb in the 5th inning. You absolutely destroyed that. How did that feel off the bat, friend?
It felt awesome. I mean, I don't know. It was a feeling that I couldn't recreate again. The atmosphere and the fans just made it all possible. It was awesome.
Well, friends, we are very excited to cheer you on as you head up to the RORC tomorrow night. Good luck up there, boys. We're going to be up in the stands cheering you on.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Have fun.
Glory to God.
Go celebrate with the team, y'all.
We will.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
All righty, friends. Again, thank you so much for letting us bring you all of the action throughout the 2026 season. West Coast League Pickles games, Pickles All-Stars. It has been a ton of fun. Seriously, thank you to each and every one of you. Thank you to everybody that's worked on the broadcast staff. Jackson down at the merch tent, just everybody here in the Pickles organization. It's been a pleasure, friends. We will see you in May, and I'll be back as long as they let me. Have a great off-season, friends. And until then, go Pickles!